these
Oh my
PK shots,
God!
making another one. Can somebody stop Nathan? Rocco was taken down, and Sweet is still alive. They need to play off this Kree, because they still need to worry about 5 other squads.
This man's looking like Kobe with the jumper there. Nathan connected, can't miss, can't be stopped, but here comes GameWith. They want the third party, and they're going to be able to. 100 Thieves Scurry going to get a knock here as well. GameWith is going to finish 100 Thieves. Nathan gets knocked. NRG is eliminated in 6th.
GameWith, they heard you, Fallout. They heard you hyping up NA way too much. They got to clean up NRG. They got sent back to the lobby. 100 Thieves also now in some trouble as Scurry's the last one alive.
But look who it is. APAC South, Australia. Jen Burton, stand up for your boys right now as Reignite is alive. Team Unite from APAC North and GameWith. So, all the hype for NA. We got 2 APAC North teams, 1 APAC South team, and I believe Team Liquid left in this one.
Now you see Alliance only with Hockey's. Hockey's got called out though. He's literally one. Where does he go? He can't escape. He was literally one shot right there. He was in the line of sight of Reignite.
You gotta be kidding me. And I actually saw the analyst predictions and the teams to watch. I said, Sutaraiku over Reignite? Are y'all crazy? Reignite is the best team in APAC South for a reason. They've been so dominant, and even with a sub at JMW from the UK, they are here to play. Sharky gets picked up by this team recently. Big controversial decision to drop templates and pick up Sharky. But guess what? Him and his duo, Zero, ready to frag.
They've been absolutely frying within these lobbies. Knock, knock, APAC is coming through. Team Unite, 3 squads left. Look at the Watson setup. It's a work of art here. Call it Picasso. GameWith now are going to be able to rotate off to the side. They have the Flyline, they have the PK, looking at Yuka on the Watson.
And the zone is pulling right to where all these fences are. The Watson impact, the fences in the late game here. Significant. Unite just needs some cover. GameWith, Unite, Reignite, 3 squads left. Melstera going to try and get some shots, but the missile barrage is going to come through.
You can now play off the side, losing out on those shields. The Dome is forced to call out. Hopefully being able to pop that shield back. Another Dome now called in. Look at Unite's position though. They have such a good spot. Like you said, everybody needs to go into the line of sight, into those Watson fences.
It's a penitentiary right now on screen as you see fence on fence. GameWith farming. Nice shots with the PK. Flatline comes out. He's got ammo for days. Yuka F frags and fries and GameWith in a 1v1 for the bread. Misses the shot. Reignite does it. Reignite is your champion of game number 1. Australia. Stand up, mates. What a start from the boys down under.
You love to see APAC South coming through game number 1, taking World's Edge. What a strong start for our teams. And Fallout, you highlighted perfectly. This is Reignite. This is the best team in the APAC South region, and they are showing up already with such a strong start to our finals day here in the ALGS.
Sutaraiku? Sutaraiku, the number 1 team in APAC South over these guys? I don't care if Jen Burton isn't here. But boy, if he was. Boy, if he was. Arguably the best controller player in the world. You can only imagine, but instead, in the middle there, you see JMW. Was a keyboard and mouse player until a year ago. Former competitive Halo player on Xbox, switched over to controller, and has been dominating for Kangarna. This Kangarna roster, by the way, didn't qualify here, but they've all stepped up. Every single Kangarna substitute, Graceful with Cloud9, all have filled a team's role in Hell of Fun success.
Can we highlight the fact how frag heavy that game 1 was?
That was insane.
There were so many teams with double-digit KP already to set themselves up for those 50 points for a match point.
That's a great point. And on top of that, we got to break down what we saw there. I mean, how did Reignite win that game? They were coming from low ground into fences, and they had no heals. Zero, no shields. They were getting double teamed, and somehow they win that 3v3v3. It was like a game of control, except the one team all playing against each other. 9 players in the lobby. Reignite with only like 250 effective HP as a team, and somehow they come out on top. That's the difference that Australia has. They are fraggers, they're mechanically talented, and it shows.
And they can put themselves out of that situation too, like you highlighted, having to come from that low ground, having to look at all the action happening in front of them with the Watson fences, and they were not standing down there. They fully were able to send it in. I believe they have finished with like, what, 10 kills by the end of that game, but GameWith really came to show up, not only with their positioning, but also wiping out a lot of our NA teams.
That's a great point. GameWith, Team Unite, and none other than Reignite. APAC North, APAC South. For everyone that's looking at the overall group stage of this and says, hey, there's 8 North American teams, 80% of North America qualify for this lobby. NA on top, think again here as APAC North and APAC South showing that they came to play this weekend. And truly, we have a global competition.
I feel like you fueled them. You fueled them, Fallout. They heard you. They said, I got something to prove out here. Reignite. 10 kills exactly, double digits, 22 points, but so did GameWith. They didn't get the dub, they didn't get those 12 extra points, but with that 9 placement points and the 13 KP, they tie themselves already up with Reignite. Talk about racking up as many points as you possibly can. Also, we have to highlight the way that Energy Team Liquid did with also their double-digit KP. What a frag-heavy lobby, I have to reiterate again. And you can see with game number 1 how aggressive our teams are looking on World's Edge.
Yeah, and by the way, for those that didn't know, there's this little country surrounded by a lot of water called Japan. And Apex Legends is huge in Japan. It is life, it is culture. Their version of Times Square lit up with Apex Legends billboards. That's how big it is. They have some of the largest streamers. And guess which country represented the top 3 there? Well, 6 of the 9 players, Japanese. Matsutasu and the rest of them. Legetta, in my opinion, the best Japanese player in the world. Showing up in game number 1.
And that's the beauty of this land. We have players from all around the world competing here in person. And I love it, Fallout. You get this raw energy from our players, whether it be nerves, whether it be excitement. It's amazing. Now, looking at the progress that we have from our team that just took game number 1, Reignite. Look at this. Over 1,000 damage across the board, minus JMW, who played a much more passive role, creating a lot of that space with the Caustic Pearls and the Nox grenades.
The biggest thing I have to point out here, Vicky, is Sharky 3415. Looks like I'm playing Xbox 360 with that gamer tag, but no, you got to be careful. The shark's in the water. Look, they dropped Templex, the Indonesian, Australian top player who's now a content creator for Reignite. Why? Even though he was great, even though they were great, he wasn't a Gibraltar main. He was kind of forced into that Gibraltar role because all 3 of them are just fraggers. They said, you know what? It's a tough decision to walk away from someone when they are that dominant, when we are that dominant as a team. But if we want to win on this stage behind me right here, you need a Gibby main, and Sharky was that main. Zero competed with Sharky early on alongside MT way back in the early days of Apex Legends. And let me tell you, Sharky, reunited with his duo in Zero, is showing up. 1,700 damage as a Gibraltar is insane, but oh my goodness, what a start. Listen, it's a shame that we casted game 1 because we got to invite the Australians up here to cast game 2. I know they're going to be hyped for Reignite. We're going to jump to a quick break. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Fallout. This is Vicky Kitty. This is the ALGS playoffs, baby. Spread the word. Blow it up in the chat right now. Let us know who you want to go in game number 2. We'll be right back.
Wait, is it the playoff?
This is
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series. The official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Split the playoff of finals. Okay, viene World Edge. Split the playoff of finals. El juego 3 va a ser en Stop Point. Juego 4, Stop Point. Juego 5, World Edge. Y World Edge, juego 6.
Apex Legends is huge in Japan. He's got ammo for days. Yuka F, frags, and fries, and Dave with a 1v1 for the bread. This is the shot. Reignite does it. Reignite is your champion of game number 1. Australia. Stand up, mates. What a start from the boys down under.
You love to see it. Apex South coming through game number 1, taking World's Edge. What a strong start for our teams. And Fallout, you highlighted perfectly. This is Reignite. This is the best team in the Apex South region, and they are showing up already with such a strong start to our finals day here in the ALGS.
Sutaraiku, the number 1 team in Apex South over these guys. I don't care if Jen Burton isn't here. But boy, if he was. Boy, if he was. Arguably the best controller player in the world. You can only imagine. But instead, in the middle there, you see JMW was a keyboard and mouse player until a year ago. Former competitive Halo player on Xbox, switched over to controller, and has
este güey es de controles del medio, güey, sin control.
dominating for Kingarna. This Kingarna roster, by the way, didn't qualify here, but they've all stepped up. Every single Kingarna substitute.
Este güey es de controles del medio, güey, sin control. Bueno, lo que empieza a usarse unas partiditas, güey. Ay, cabrón. Bueno, lo que empieza a usarse unas partiditas, güey. Ay, cabrón. Bueno, lo que empieza a usarse unas partiditas, güey. Pues normalmente, ¿qué hacen ustedes en domingo? Yo pues es mi día de descanso, digamos. Pues normalmente, ¿qué hacen ustedes en domingo? Yo pues es mi día de descanso, digamos.
It's showtime.
Embrace yourself and know strength without fear.
I've seen it all. Nothing surprises me.
Mames, todavía tengo sueño, cabrón. Son las 11 ya de la mañana acá.
Stay close.
Y dirán que apenas me levanté, no, güey. Ya tiene tiempo que me levanté, güey. Me levanté como a las 7 de la mañana. Ya hasta desayunamos y todo el pedo, güey.
Here we go. Ready up.
What? Dude, I don't see no people, yo. But there was people.
Target landed near me. Wrong choice. First.
No.
Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading now.
I might take this one.
Enemy spotted. Far.
Need to recharge my shields.
Might take this one.
Extended supply media. It's dry. This way back. See through the veil. Taking a bit to heal.
there's people here, dude.
Antagonist
Can you fucking climb? I know there's people here, dude. Can you
Contact.
fucking climb?
Danger, move.
I'm out of heavy ammo. Shield broken. Another squad attacking. Focus.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Oh my!
Taking shots.
Watch for this.
Güey, no lo vi cuando me disparó por la ventana, güey. Qué pendejo, güey. La Horizon era... What? ¿Por qué este güey se fue? What the... La Horizon era... Oh my god. Güey, la Horizon la dejé un tiro, güey. What the... Oh mames, güey. La pinche Horizon la dejé un tiro. What? Oh mames, güey. La pinche Horizon la dejé un tiro. Estos güeyes, la verdad que no vi cuando me disparó por la ventana, güey. Estaba en la orilla del camino, creo, güey. En la orilla de la ventana, digo, güey. Estos güeyes, la verdad que no vi cuando me disparó por la ventana, güey. Estaba en la orilla del camino, creo, güey. En la orilla de la ventana, digo, güey. ¿A poco? Ah, se salió el team de nosotros de que lo mataron, güey.
Already inside the next ring.
Oh, ya están ahí, güey. Ya se fueron. ¿Ya ves? Está dentro, sí. Wow. Ok. Ok, dejémoslo así, güey. Wow. Mames, güey. Este güey era más malo que la carne de cochino, güey. No te pases de lanza, güey. Mames, güey.
Now though, we go over to Luminosity Gaming and see what AztecaG-M has to offer here with the charge rifle. In fact, gets the down onto Reps. Nice little start there for Luminosity against TSM.
Yeah, they're sitting in the vault tunnel.
Oh, Burger stole it.
Right now, that might have just been a finish onto Reps. Either way, TSM not going to be happy about that one. They got a couple of points, I think, in that first round, but. Okay, they've managed to grab the banner, so maybe something to be salvaged here.
Yeah, and long ways to go. Of course, still 2.5 minutes until round one comes to a close anyway, with the majority of teams already starting to congregate down towards the southern end of World's Edge. We saw Team Burger in the kill feed. They did pick up that down, I believe. Now, triple blue at the moment for these guys. In fact, I think you ended up predicting them as well, Genome, right, for Team Burger, especially considering how well Reignite has started. We know Sunraiku is going to be a team that should be doing well. It really highlights the Australian teams as they continue to push closer towards TSM, Luminosity. These three teams all sort of huddled together at the moment.
Luminosity, they use a bubble to back off there with the caustic. That's a safe play, right? The traps are in place. They come back inside where caustic feels very much at home. TSM, I think they might have even committed their bubble as well. Either way, they can't do too much because Burger was pressuring them at the same time. You gotta remember, they were a duo at this point. They don't really want to be taking fights, and Imperial Hal has gone down to an Arcstar, leaving just the Hulst alive.
Yeah, TSM just kind of got caught in the middle there between Luminosity and Team Burger. They lose Hal, they've already lost Reps, remember that from earlier, so down to just one player remaining. The Thermite from MT will finish off Hal. So for TSM, this is a disaster to start match 2. In fact, when you take into account basically match 1 as well, they finished 9 kills. Not the quickest start here for the finals for TSM. In fact, they are gone last place here in match 2.
Wow.
20th spots. They haven't even finished the first round. Xenox, they've barely managed to get through it, and they're gonna have to stew in that for a little while. they don't get to talk to their coach. They've got to wait until the break between games for that.
You don't get rewarded for losing.
Absolutely not.
You got to do a little bit better, and especially in between breaks, that's where you're going to have to turn things around. For TSM, though, 5 points from the first 2 matches. They have to get to 50 points, so 45 more points still to be acquired for TSM. And obviously, you don't want to be leaving it to the last second. By that point, you're going to have a lot of teams that will already be on that match point status, so they will need to get a wriggle on going into match 3. For now, we've still got 19 squads here remaining, all 57 players as well alive going into round 2.
Yeah, we'll have to see where this circle shifts, right? I mean, it could go all the way down. That wouldn't be surprised. I feel at the moment, actually sitting inside the dome buildings is probably the safe play. Burger out here in the rocks, there's a lot of places where teams can Valk ult in and take some space away from them. So it is a little bit risky. I mean, they're a good team at creating space around them, but there's a lot of other good teams in this lobby.
Yeah, and there's a lot of teams that are really taking their time. One of them being Cloud9, kind of highlight them here at the moment. Another one is also Team Liquid, just a little bit south of them, just inside of the circle. You got GameWith, who finished second in the last game, over towards the Geysers. So a couple of teams still not making their way too quickly down towards the circle. Happy to just sit out in the zone for the time being as we see that minimap expand, blow up, and have a look and see where everyone roughly is. Still a couple of teams over towards Lava Siphon, so still a lot of room to move here. It's not really going to be crunch time just yet.
Cloud9 taking their time in the circle, going for that replicator and just trying to craft some meds as they make their way in kind of late here. You've got Albrolele, of course, one of the winners of the Poland preseason invitational before switching teams.
Güey, pensar que mucha gente juega, digamos, parecido así, güey, en el arranque, güey. Se quedan en la zona lo más posible y van, así por la orillita, güey, para sumar puntos, güey. O sea, a veces eso lo podría entender, digamos, güey, en clasificatorio, digamos, acá en donde se juega algo, güey, pero en rankings, güey. No sé, yo nunca he hecho eso, güey. Si soy malo, yo sé, pero, güey, nunca he hecho eso de quedarme bordeando.
They wanted things like that, but now they've tended to prefer that defensive and sometimes also offensive utility that Caustic provides.
Cloud9 got a bit of work to do, of course, to find their way into the circle. Some decisions to be made, so let's go and have a listen in.
Oh, you take that one? Okay, that's fine. Let's go.
Oh, you want it?
No. We're now at this point we're starting to spend too much time in this one.
You're right.
Alright, since we're not sure exactly how we want to play it out, we just need to get into the zone for now, and we scope things out, and we figure things out from there. We're all super stacked to fight, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I think our best bet is working the balloon on the left side.
Yes, okay. Well, then we start by getting into Lava Siphon, and then we'll see where we go from there, okay? We're all super stacked to fight, correct?
Oh, yeah.
How would you approach us?
Yes, okay. Well, I would get one more beacon, so I would probably go Lava Siphon from there.
I like that. I like that, actually.
Because there's no reason for us to, when we can't get in, to just try to get in and it pulls the fuck off of us. So we just need to play this slow, disciplined, and then if we have to take a fight, we'll run through them, and then we decide what to do next.
There should be a zone where a lot of teams die.
100% they will. And then if we have to take a fight, we'll
just gotta live, baby.
We just gotta make sure we're not walking in on a side, or like if we see too many teams around us, that like we don't start a fight when there's like 5 teams around us. That's it.
Suits are IQ eliminated.
Yeah, that's super good.
Who's the first team that died? Did you guys see?
No.
I
know which team to know, though.
I saw there was one guy who got thirsty. It was 59 for a long time, unless somebody crashed.
Alright, sounds like Cloud9 need to pay a little bit more attention to the kill feed there. They might have seen their NA rivals TSM falling out first, but V3 Vega, they're trying to get someone else out of this lobby.
Get those fences up, Jig, and get those fences up in time. Try and salvage this one against Team Liquid. No, they can't. Gilderson's too quick and clean. Now, they lost Nocturnal. That's okay, though. They did pick up those kills. Good points for Team Liquid, who started well, of course, in match 1 as well. They had 10 kills from that game, too. So 2 players up. Team Liquid continue to get some points here. Good start to the finals for them.
They've got a great position here, but at what cost does it come, Xenox? At least the Caustic is still alive, I will say that. Now that they're established inside the building, even as a duo, can be not that hard to hold as a Caustic, right? You have so much power when people come inside and try and deal
güey,
with
priorizan
gas and the
los,
gas grenade.
el
SSG
rendimiento
on the
sobre la
outside,
calidad,
putting
güey.
ammo ready here for the charge rifle. Of course, he's dropped.
Y yo sé que pueden aumentar la calidad, olvídate, lo más alto, güey. Han de tener unos monstruos
So
de
round
PC,
two
pero
comes to a close. Black
el
Market
hecho de que
opened
tengas
up.
un
Space
monstruo de
Station will
PC no
take
te
their
garantiza
time. We are pushing
rendimiento,
down
digamos, al
towards
full,
the
güey.
dome here.
Yeah, we've got a couple of Lobers in this lobby today. I think the other one might be GMT as well.
See the points leaderboards as well on the right-hand side of your screen. That will be flashed multiple times today, G&M, of course, to kind of keep up to date with where teams stand. They've got to get to 50 points. From there, then you've got to find that win if you want to be the champions here of the finals. Alliance at the moment, 8th place. They've got a couple of points to their name on the right-hand side of the leaderboard. On the top 10 currently for NRG, it's been a bit of a turbulent playoffs event so far. Day 1, day 2, a little bit up and down, but they're here, and we know what they're capable of as well. When they're at their best, they're a team that is certainly capable of us walking away as the champions here.
They are a team to be feared when it's their day, when they're in their stride.
Holy shit.
Not necessarily going to be today, Xenox. I mean, as you said, you know, ups and downs for them so far in this tournament. But honestly, you've made it to the final day. You can put all of that behind you right now and focus.
The other thing to take note of course, you know, pushing down towards the dome in terms of this point of interest, you're going to have a lot of teams that can really fit inside of that area. But what we've seen at the playoffs so far is I think the best teams have been able to play the edge really, really well, rack up kills, be able to clean and sweep the top end, and then push in late game. If you continue to do that, even still here, you get those points, get closer to that 50-point margin. That's where you're going to be able to have a good day. Gatchaman goes down. That's Empire. A couple of fights really started to kick off here in this third round. We've still got 17 squads and, of course, running out of space on the map.
Okay, it looks like they might be thinking about a push here. Parker, it seemed like he was about to pull the trigger on that EMP. It's Space Station Gaming in the trailer that they're looking to take. EMP goes out, and now this is ADR wanting to push in on this bubble fight.
ADR had a bit of a slow start in match 1. This is where they can turn it. Garoppolo gets 2, and that's a third one as well. AD Raccoon from APAC North deal with Space Station rather easily in the end. The EMP proving to be a difference maker there from Parker. You mentioned it. He's onto Red Armor now, and AD Raccoon looking good here in match 2.
In a lot of these circles, this caravan would actually be, like, you know, it'd probably be a safe spot for another 2 zones maybe. But we did get a glimpse there of where the circle's shifting, and it's actually, it is the dome.
Yep.
It's the dome and only
it is just the dome.
So if you have one of those spots inside, like we saw before, Team Liquid, the other spots are currently occupied by Reignite. We've got Elevate as well as the North American team there, Unity, and Team Unite, sorry.
Team Unite.
And they are all...
North American? APAC North, mate.
Yes, that's the one. One of the Norths. Team Unite, they're all wrapped up in the dome right now. So those guys have great positions, and everyone's going to start taking that away from them now that they know where the next zone is going.
What an angle found here by Duplex. Gets the knockdown onto Higak of 4-7. Speaking of APAC North teams, they've of course sort of set the standard so far here at the playoffs from those APAC North teams. They got in through the winners bracket for 4-7. We'll see if they can continue to have a decent event. For now, though, Optic Gaming, they're getting pressured. It's another APAC North team. This time it's Game with Arkstar thrown in. It's another Watson as he throws in. They're trying to push them out. The pressure mounting. Yuka just keeps throwing them in like Skittles. And speaking of Skittles, is he going to go down as well? There goes Luminosity as well. The kill feed. Game with just piling on the pressure.
So many grenades in there, and somehow no one's going down. I mean, Optic Gaming, they did get one knock. Okay, there's the second one finally.
Gone.
Optic Gaming are gone, and it didn't matter what chair they hid behind, which end of the trailer they were at. There were Arkstars and frags on top of them.
A lot of utility though committed there by Game with. Took them a lot of time, and honestly, I was a bit surprised halfway through that. I'm wondering, is Optic Gaming going to be able to survive that? No, they weren't. Neither is 100 Thieves either. 13 squads left all of a sudden. We've just lost 4 in about a minute or so. Now into the 4th round, and now over to the dome. Like we said before, Genome, it has really pulled right on top of this POI, and this is going to allow a lot of teams, though, at least a bit of safety.
Some of them will get safety, Xenox, but it's gone even further south than that now. A team like Rig, they're not going to get that information until the next ring closes, and they're going to have to make a move. It's Team Unite, it's C9, Elevate, all in the bottom.
Game with pushing now onto 4-7, APAC North on APAC North Prime. Yuka has to fall back though, get that bat off. Gen is up and now down as well. Good points so far, gain for game with. They do have to repair their armor though, as 4-7 also in a bit of a precarious position. Can they find a way out of here, or is game with really just going to strangle them in this position?
Got some work to do here, but they don't feel like they're under too much pressure. However, they don't like the spot. The Skyward Dive comes out. Unfortunately, with how this ring is pulling him, it's a bit hard to tell on the minimap sometimes whether the inside or the outside of that ring will be playable space. Either way, we're seeing a team, and they're just barely beat to the high ground there. They fall in. Can we get into this room? No, there's a fence there. They have to tank the damage from that security.
Big fight for GMT. Let's listen in with them and see how they handle this one.
One guy close right, careful.
Holy shit.
Look the door for him, look the door for him.
We're clipped.
Coming. I'm healing.
We gotta launch it back too.
Yeah, there's a team on the roof.
We gotta try to share. The building. Miguel, I want you to be playing over here, okay?
Yeah,
we're gonna share the building.
He's in the door frame.
Nate's made it.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Make sure you have bats as well. Miguel, I want you to be playing over here, okay? We're gonna share the building. Del, we're gonna need a new low vault. Here you go.
Loot. Okay.
I'm holding you, okay, Del?
I will go loot after my ult. They might EMP.
We're gonna play this building split. We're gonna prioritize our side, okay? No, wait. Can we clear our
We should prioritize the backside.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we walk it in. Can we clear?
There's a jeep on the roof.
We're gonna play this building split. We're gonna play backside and we're gonna clear. No, wait. Let them play roof. They will help us defend our building.
Yeah. We gotta play in here.
Can we 120 outside? We're gonna play backside and we're gonna clear.
Can I hold a nade? I have three.
I can. I have
thermite.
Clear inventory.
Take a thermite.
Help me.
I'm looking.
Heal up.
You went back up. They're gonna look for picks all the time, but you can't play in the door frames.
You're right. Yeah.
There's a little play in the middle where we have cover.
I got red. Get a low ball ASAP.
They're gonna keep playing roof. They shouldn't do anything dumb.
One team is gonna come in here for sure, okay? We're gonna nade stack those guys when they do it. Save nades, we're not wasting nades right now, okay?
GMT there, deciding to prioritize the backside of the building. That's because of how this circle is shifting. If they can lock that down for now and just take this next 30 seconds to solidify that position, it's going to be very hard, and then they'll probably only have the one angle to worry about.
Yeah, you want to be inside for a bit of cover, but obviously you need to be able to get onto the outside as well. Team Liquid, they did have a route on the outside, but forced back in, saw them in a bit of an overview earlier, threw down a bubble, took a lot of damage, forced them back inside of the dome. Game with though, do they have a god bot here, Gino? They tie ground, they can basically punish anyone on the outside. This instance, it's Reignite, our winners from match 1. Now Sharky is down.
It's the Gibraltar. They can't get the bubble to get this res, so they're just trying to put down caustic traps to make just a skerrick of cover here to get them back alive and get that third back up and running.
Big EMP just exploding there over the top as well. Let's see what is going to happen here. Now into the 6th round. This is where it's going to be really congested, really tight. Game with still on that high ground. Of course, they don't want to overstep this position. If there's lines of sight looking up towards them, they could get punished here. They could get down rather easily. The fences aren't going to do as much, especially here in this instance.
Other teams now trying to take up position on the top of the silo. You can see damage being traded from those teams across, elevate down the bottom. It's almost like playing that arena map, Xenox. You love to be a Valk and just go up the top there. It's a fantastic position to play. Wow, damage coming out quickly. I think they might have even eliminated that interception pylon, so that's some free shields gone.
Well, once that bubble dissipates, though, that should be a lot of damage onto game. With 9 squads still remaining, we have so much at stake here in match 2. So many points up for grabs.
Riga managed to stabilize a little bit there, but you can see they're still taking damage from either side. Alliance go out in 9th now, and we're still watching these teams up the top who don't have to move yet.
Elevate on the low ground. They've got double purple. Sleep still on white. Doesn't matter. They'll get the job done. Abraleli goes down. So does Cloud9. Game with have been eliminated. 7 squads remaining. Team Liquid now. They need to get a move on as well. The silos have been cleared. No one up there. Look at AD Raccoon though. GMT, Reignite, all so close to each other. You got Sweet still alive as well for NRG. There goes Cloud9, courtesy of Team Liquid.
Oh man, GMT, they are in a fantastic spot. I'm glad we had that listen in with them before, just to see how they were feeling about that and how they managed to wrangle it. It's going to be very good from here as the circle continues. continues to close. ADR on top of them, and Rig know that they need to eliminate them to create that space for themselves.
Triple red here for AD Raccoon. Now, high ground advantage as well. Can they get some damage? Can they get some knocks here? Try and just at least clear out some of the space and moving forward. 6 squads left. We are getting down to the final minute here of match 2. We need to see what's going to happen here because Team Liquid, 35 points. If they can find victory, they could be so close to that 50-point margin as Gilderson pushes in, gets it out of GMT. Sweet, the solo player for NRG goes down to Karompu. Liquid though, now they feel the pressure too. Gilderson loses all of his armor, goes down as well. Can they fight back though?
I thought he was the clutch player for them. It's going to be tough without him. Maybe this is a 2v2 now against GMT. Team Liquid in the blink of an eye. All of them have gone down. 4 squads left alive. Now here's the fight between Rig and ADR. Elevate from the high ground, come in.
Elevate, they made it in on the final match of day 2. Could they find victory as well here in match 2 of the finals? It is getting down to the final seconds here. Elevate, double red, high ground as well. They found victory yesterday. They should just about do so again today in the finals. Elevate from here, they'll be the winners, no doubt about it. Match 2, Elevate, champions.
Elevate are the only South American team in our final day here in Stockholm. And they're giving the fans at home something to cheer about. It was emotional scenes last night when they made it through in that final game. And they're still running hot and running high on adrenaline.
It's only match 2, but being able to win in this lobby against this competition, the day that we saw from Elevate yesterday, now coming into the finals today, they're proving that they are running on pure adrenaline genome, that they've got the capabilities to find victory, to find success. They didn't get too many points from match 1, but they're going to get a whole heap of points here in match 2, no doubt about it. Elevate, bleeding red at the moment. They are looking good.
Fantastic effort by them, and well, I mean, Reignite though, probably should touch on them, Xenox, because it was a 3rd place, so that's at least 7 placement points from them, as well as a couple of KP, I'm sure, in there. Here we go.
19.
Amazingly quick stats here coming in through from the production team. 5 kills as well on top of that, so 12 points. That's going to put Reignite in a fantastic spot. GMT and Elevate, of course. AD Raccoon, Team Liquid, though, that might put them up to number 1 overall.
Exactly, and like you kind of said at the start of this game, match 1, a little bit top-heavy. Match 2, once again, rather top-heavy. 15 points for Liquid, 15 points for AD Raccoon, 12 for Reignite, of course, back fresh off of their win from match 1. GMT, a big game. We had, obviously, a big follow-on of them too, but Elevate, you can't look past them. What a result.
Yeah, and look, just something I want to quickly touch on here as we look at the bottom 10 results from our second match here, just a smattering of points for those teams, is that we do have anonymous mode running Xenox. And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, it means that the players, unlike in a normal game of Apex, can't see who they're taking down. They can't see you know, who they're going up against in terms of the kill feed. So you might be able to tell from skins, the team composition, there's other ways to kind of work around it a little bit. However, once we get to that match point, you won't be able to just focus on a team and take them down that quickly, that easily, unless you know their rotations. It's a tricky thing to do, but Elevate, our team here that's made a big splash in game 2.
Yeah, our champion squad for match 2. They felt like champions last night, late into the night too, in the final game, to even be here, to find victory now to start the day for match 2. Says a lot for this team, their ambitions and their ability to do well in this particular lobby group. These 20 teams, they go up to 20 points now, 14th place position. Of course, it's all about sort of the race to 50 points. From there, you then need to be able to find a win, but you've got to get to those 50 points first and quickly.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, you need to give yourself as many chances as possible. So the quicker you can get to 50, it's not easy winning a game with the 20 best teams in the world.
Yep, exactly. Reignite, 38 points. Team Liquid, 36 points. Definitely those two teams we have our eyes on moving forward, especially soon into match 3. They are very close to that cutoff point. They could very well be our first teams to get to that match point status. For these teams, though, Genome, well, they need to be able to find some points in the next couple of games. Otherwise, they may run out of opportunities. to that match point.
Only 11 here for Alliance, and then going down from there, that's at least 40 points away. That is at least 2 games of solid play to get your way to match point. So these guys aren't going to see an opportunity to take out that $250,000 first prize. Solid play to get your way to match point. So these guys aren't going to see an opportunity to take out that $250,000 first prize.
Ay, en lo que empieza el otro juego, vamos a echar una partida, güey. Ay, en lo que empieza el otro juego, vamos a echar una partida, güey. Creo que equipos mexicanos ni clasificó nadie, güey. De que hay jugadores mexicanos, sí hay jugadores, yo creo hay algunos, ha de haber algunos. De descendencia mexicana yo creo sí, güey. Pero equipo mexicano no hay. No, ni siquiera clasificaron, creo, güey. Yo creo hay algunos, ha de haber algunos. De descendencia mexicana yo creo sí, güey. Pero equipo mexicano no hay. No, ni siquiera clasificaron, creo, güey.
The wind is out there looking for you. We'll find you if you let it.
I accept the challenge. You could say I'm looking to make a bit of a scene.
Introducing your champion.
This sounds like it'll be fun.
I'm the jump master. I'll cut us a path.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
Except by falling.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down,
Except by falling.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Probably like a bunch of things here, dude.
Reckon I'm going over there.
Is this guy new, dude? Dios mío! When do I switch to? That's so annoying, you. When do I switch to?
The next ring is quite far. Target spotted. Target spotted. Firing. The enemies are shooting at me.
Come on, dude.
I have been down.
We downed an enemy. This won't hurt. Hold on.
Recharging shields.
Pero dejé que lo matara este vato, güey.
Repairing.
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying good day to him.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. I am repairing myself.
Wait, I heard something, yo. I can't even see shit.
Need to recharge my shields.
Enemy taken down. I killed an enemy.
Rings fast, closing in 60. That time.
Reloading. Last member's
Say
down.
what?
One squad closer to winning.
Nice work. You're good. Rings fast, closing in 45. Plus.
Recharging my shields.
I thought somebody was gonna come in there. I thought somebody was gonna come in there. Oh, fuck! They shot me from. There's people there, Sonny.
Rings coming in.
What is this man doing? There's people there, Sonny. What they gonna buy?
Might be something good this way.
Can I climb? No, you can't. Fuck.
Incoming care package. I love opening fire on the enemy.
Can I climb?
I am taking fire, friends. Stand back, knuckle busters firing. I am preparing myself. Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Arcstar out. Broken enemy shield. Recharging my shields.
Look out, grenade. Launch enemy knuckle cluster. Broke that enemy shield. Cracked an enemy shield. Taking damage, friends. Enemy taken down. Look out, grenade.
Enemy down.
Recharging shields. Reloading. I killed an enemy.
Wow.
Reloading. Down. Joker here. Firing. Took out an enemy. Reloading.
1 second, we got this.
Güey, cómo le agarré el escopetazo al vato, güey.
That was a kill leader, and we took
Recharging my shields.
A la left line, güey.
recharging shield. Give me a sec.
I need some fucking syringe. I need some fucking syringe.
Closed door over there. Let's go this way. Closed door over there.
Heard that.
Grappling. Let's go this way.
Where are we going? Never mind, we're going that way. I'm going wrong. He's right. Where are we going? Never mind, we're going that way. I'm going wrong. He's right.
Let's hop in this gravity cannon.
Patching myself up.
Zip line deployed.
Patching myself up.
Scanning for the next ring. Check your minimap.
Necesito una mejor mirilla, güey, para...
Let's hop in this gravity cannon.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Delivering replicator.
Got it.
Zipline deployed. Enemy over there.
I knew it.
Let's go this way. Contact with hostile. Making contact with enemy. Enemy spotted.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
I am taking fire, friends. New kill leader out there.
Follow the tunnel.
Look out, grenade.
Set the portal.
Receiving damage. Reloading. Took out enemy shield.
Enemy down. That's the last of that squad. This dimension picking up.
The ring isn't very close. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
No mames, güey, no podía cerrarla, le puchaba y no cerraba la caja, güey.
I'm down. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
No tengo esa madre.
Need to
I can't, son.
Contact with hostile. Enemy here, fellas.
Heads up. The ring's moving.
Enemy here. Enemy here, fellas. Joker right.
Reload. 1 second. We got this.
Oh, you
Güey, no tenía recargada la escopeta, güey.
Whole squad's down. We made the right choice.
down here, little banner. Deploy enemy shield.
What am I need to,
Catching my
yeah, we gotta go.
Healing. Give me a sec.
Listen, let's move here. Recharging my shields. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Healing up. You'll be right.
Next ring's not very close. Picking myself up. Replicator incoming. Patching myself up. Eyes are open though. Need to recharge my shields.
We ought to go here.
Yo, we need to revive this man.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Yo, we need to revive this man.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Rings close. 45
Contact with
seconds on the
target.
clock. Today's coming up, ace.
Damn it, dude.
Rings close. 45
Contact with
seconds on the
target.
clock. Today's coming up, ace. Ring will be closing in 30. But she ain't far. Clown there. Lucky me. 10 seconds and the ring's closed. Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it. Check it out. Care package coming in.
Shield broken. Only 2 other squads left. Punching a tunnel. Portal's ready.
Clown here.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
You're being aimed at.
That enemy squad's gonna launch.
Pinche vato, güey. Pinche vato, güey. What am I doing? What?
Kidding me? They have the purple sniper scope as well there too as game wit. They're gonna try to restabilize. Where do you go? You're trying to get the res on here, but you don't even have natural cover because the lip doesn't let you get the res.
And the shots from Team Empire far left, rocking the Bangalore and the Bloodhound. That's the team comp I like to see. Molly one on Valkyrie, making Shiv proud right now as Team Empire, his fellow EMEA compadres, as they're rocking Bang and Blood. My 2 favorite legends to watch here in terms of just action, high octane, and ranches cleave 2 of the best pure slayers in EMEA, showing why.
It's about diving all in from those smokes, having the intel of those scans in those late circles where you don't have the other teams actually having the same information as you. You can see the ultimate accelerators being popped as a priority. EMP though, Empire, they're creeping up on TSM.
And it's funny, 'cause I was saying yesterday that Empire typically respects TSM and does not push them them in situations where they know it's TSM. Well, right now, obviously, Anonymous mode is on. I don't know if Empire has any idea. I don't know if they're going to respect anyone in this lobby anyways. The major pushers are so aggressive. And here comes the push with Bloodhound for the intel, with Bangalore for the smoke screens, TSM on the defense. And Imperial Hal is back on Ash. That's huge. No more Caustic.
We're turning the page here, Fallout. We got Stormpoint. They want to prioritize their own mobility. Another one of those teams. Instead of the Horizon this time around, like we saw from Hal yesterday, we see the Ash instead. He's got the phase breach, but he still just wants to wait it out. But the Bangalore smoke denies him that line of sight.
It does. That's a nice big smoke. I don't know. Are they getting pushed or are they backing on retreating? The answer is the latter. Team Empire doesn't like what they see there, but they're going to move eventually. The question is, do they go wide left and swing? Or do they just bully right through TSM? They're going to have to do something. Here's another smoke. That's going to be a missed one, but good thing they got Valkyrie.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously changes quite a bit. I will say I'd love to see what a game of competitive Apex with no Valk and no Caustic looks like. It could look a lot different here. Obviously free rotate, good rotate come through. In competitive Apex at least, but Valk has had such an impact on the meta here in competitive Apex.
And with this redeploy, they note that there's so many other teams right above them with the Valkyrie passive here. NRG in trouble though. Sweet gets taken down. Rocker still's got the charge rifle in his hands. He's trying to get that quick res with the Gibby Dome as they're just trying to cover each and every angle. They got to knock themselves here, and it's going to be Bullet, the legend that you were talking about earlier.
Absolutely. STK, 2 down for them. The last one's going to be Waltzy, forced to survive if he can. Tsutoraiku, striker in Japanese, the #2 team from Apex South. Not the best start for them in the first 3 games here.
No, but Team Empire in some trouble as well. They landed on the bottom here after that redeploy. They're able to shield up safely as V3 Vega, they're right above them. C9, understanding that they have to share this real estate. Something in terms of different playstyles that we see across the board, across the different regions. APAC is okay with sharing real estate. Though, they're not so comfortable with that. They like to fully dive in on some of these teams.
State Audi, God, there is Kuzulis. One quick note on controller players. Coming from Apex South, Waltzy and Fussy on STK, etc. Well, last time we had an Apex LAN, there were 3 controller players out of 40 teams in the competition. Just 3. It was Snipe Down, Frex, and Nicewig. Now we got tons of them. Every team almost features one. Great to see controller finally have some comparisons here as we see straight state Audi. Speaking of controller wingman dominating with a knock here on Saku. Love the parity that we have in the fairness between the two.
And as he got knocked, I'm wondering, was he in the air because he fell off the map after he got knocked there? So playing by the edge of the map, lethal, because what does that mean about his placement in terms of his death box? Can his teammates even get there?
Well, hey, for now, we have TSM. Having to make a pretty tough rotation, and of course, they have Ash. Maybe a phase breach. Let's jump into our first listen-in of the tournament with TSM.
Child these guys. No gunshot right now. I think we have to just Valkyrie.
Yeah. Hey, don't peek. I'm 3-1.
With TSM.
I'm 1-2.
We either gonna go zipline. We're gonna go this here on my ping unless they patched it. I don't like. Remember that spot that I'm talking about? So we went into custom. Yes or no? You guys remember?
No, I don't.
No. It's off the fucking off the wall.
This guy's
the wall. It's like literally
off the corner.
Yes.
Yeah. I remember.
And we could TP up later. Yes or no?
Okay. No, I don't.
We could TP up like south or something and just like third party if we really wanted to. Right?
Are we gonna Valkyrie?
We want to go for zipline though. That's our spot. We want to grab.
All right.
So don't get third. Don't. We gotta sit it here. Yeah. Do it. Get away from it, Jordan. So you can fucking pop it. We want to go for zipline though. That's our spot. We want to grab. Let's do it now. So don't get third. We gotta sit it here. Yeah. Do it. Get away from it, Jordan. So you can fucking pop it.
There's a team's bottom zip, I think.
Yeah, there is. Do it now. We have to go to the spot. I think that.
Are we surviving that corner?
I think we go for the spot that I was thinking about.
Okay, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
My red ping.
I'm on it. I'm safe in it.
No way.
Just hide.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Don't make any noise. Do nothing.
I'm 3-1.
Holy shit, yo.
I have TP, so we can...
Oh my God, was that the most tactical listen-in we've ever had in ALGS history?
Holy shit.
What?
Hal says, do you remember the spot we went over in customs? This is the hours and hours of prep they put in off stream. They said, no, we don't. And then they landed there anyways. And the spot is in. They're going to be hiding. the rest of this game.
Oh, but not NRG because they got scooted and booted into the lobby. AztecaG-M coming through now, taking control over this building, cleaning up the rest of NRG as multiple squads are taking some shots at them, taking chunks. Game with now having to play off the back of that knockdown. Actually crazy, the utilizations that we're seeing from TSM, from AztecaG-M.
It's an Apex sandwich right now. Team Burger and AD Raccoon sandwiching game with Matsutasu currently knocked on board with MT. Former member of the XO alongside. Dominant Australian team that competed early on in Apex, playing with Jaro on Team Burger alongside Pricey on board of the Obli now. Obli, Kanpu, and Parka are just watching and waiting to fry their peers in APAC North here. It's
Kobe, ex-Kobe.
See the intel that the crypto does provide here from AD Raccoon. They're shooting at them from afar. Yes, they're not in circle, but they have to get moving soon. Less than 30 seconds before the circle starts closing in. Now they're going to be able to fully dive in, but they're playing this so passively. They know that they're trying to get away, but we're getting some cracks off the wingman.
Parka's not missing. He's in the top 5 in assists, and that's why. Does such good damage. Burger Pricey's going to actually get the knock here on Yuka. That's going to be a kill point for them. Pricey with a red Evo shield. Jaro going to get knocked down to 75 HP. Needs to heal back up. On board with Pricey. The caustic. The nades! Pricey is frying!
Oh, and he's still going! All these grenades make it 3! Another grenade on top of that. Did that just bounce back here? Team Burger actually giving some respect, backing up a little bit, but they were able to get so much KP in the middle of that fight from far away, and that's the risk that you have when you rotate late into the next circle.
Krabby Patty. Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty.
Krabby Patty. Team Burger, baby. Let's eat nom nom noms as you're watching the free agent boys from Australia. Jaro connects. Game with is out, and the team with a literal burger as their logo is dominating.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Unpopular opinion. Extra pickles. Anyways, no worse. C9 now moving away. The Nox Gas actually controlling a lot of the space inside of this dome. They're just trying to elevate themselves through these crates, but they know that there's a team right above them, another team playing underneath them. They want to get some KP, but they already have 5 to their name. Team Empire, though, they have amazing height over a lot of these teams.
Branches is ready to feast. He's on high ground, and he's ready to melt, but it's going to be forced to back out and reset. Maliwan's going to defend him. Cleave with the support from the high ground here. I'm loving what I'm seeing right now from Empire. So well played. He's going to keep scanning and giving them all the intel and let his teammates dominate.
AztecaG-M also getting a bunch of knocks in the kill feed here. They have such a good position. Team Empire still putting down some bullets, putting down some pressure. AztecaG-M knows that they are right above them. They hear the fighting after they were able to clean up that squad that was right next to them. They're playing this so patiently. They're right next to the circle. They move out. They utilize that dome so they can see what's happening on the other side of the wall.
And look at TSM still in the same spot, ratting. Usually it's with one player left. All 3 members of TSM will just eat up these placement points like their burgers, like their sandwiches. They're just putting cookies in their mouth right now, getting point after point after point. F-John last alive for Team Unite.
F-John seeing the bombardment says, this is not my business, I don't care. I got the Watson pylon, I got the difference in composition here with this team. Pit just managed to get the banner to potentially go for the shield swap as well here, just in case. The shield drop on purpose, in case their shield gets broken, they can just pick that up.
We got number 1 in EMEA, number 1 in North America, and TSM, number 1 in maybe your hearts. On left in this game, Team Empire, the EMEA superstar team, the rising stars of EMEA, looking so well poised to win this game. Cleave on Bloodhound, Bangalore smokes everywhere, but guess what? They have scans.
Exactly, and that's exactly what you saw. Imagine the beast of the hunt. TSM just booted them. Oh, hello. Knock, knock. Here comes TSM. Oh, no. They had a plan, and it was not executed.
And that was actually such a good plan. Almost did they gain God's spot, but everyone else turned and focused them. They got 5th place. So close to a big game for TSM, but instead they have no kill points really, and not a great placement point. Burger left. AztecaG-M gonna jump on board with Duplex. Big Dupe, King Dupe on the streets. What you got?
See, he's got to heal up. He's got the gold Evo shield. Team Unite is still alive. F-Chan has been alive for so long, has been able to avoid the bombardment pressure. AztecaG-M get another knock here onto Team Burger. Team Burger under a lot of duress.
They get the knock and the reset. That's huge. Skittle Cakes, Duplex. This is why they're such a good duo. And guess what? It's a 3v3 if you won. So AztecaG-M is gonna dance.
They're
gonna dip. They're gonna dive. They're gonna run. You better believe it. Green wall, easy dubs. Game number 3. AztecaG-M are your champions.
Coming out on top on Storm Point on top of it all. That's what I like to see Fallout by Team Preds coming alive.
Yeah, I said they were going to dance, but they're not dancing. In fact, they're not even
No,
celebrating.
you know what? They're just looking like it's another day at work for them, and that's.
In fact, they look pissed. They look actually angry. They're like, they look like they got 20th place with 0 points. Wow. Ice in their veins. Duplex. Skittlecase. Knocked. The controller. God gets dropped from Cloud9. Replaced with Alberlelli. Joins this team for Verhulst, leaving them for TSM. And now Optic Gaming enters Apex Legends for the very first time and picks up the best team in North America and arguably, potentially the best team in the world.
It's actually crazy to look at them and look at the difference of energy between some of the teams that we've seen win some of these games and how Optic looks. They are here for business. They are professionals. They're wearing these jerseys, but they may as well be wearing suit and ties out here because it's just another day at work for them.
That's right. Listen, I said it very vocally. Whichever organization picks up this team will not regret it. This is a team with the most discipline, the best preparation, the best execution that we have seen for the last 6 to 8 months, arguably consistently in North America, the most competitive region in Apex Legends. That's right, I said it.
You know what? I have to agree with you here, Fallout, because they are #1 in NA for a reason. But highlighting how heavily aggressive we saw right now from all of our teams on Storm Point, Optic Gaming, they close it out, Signatus with a double, 9 kills in their pocket tonight, followed up with the fact that FChan was a solo for the end half of that game. On the Watson, that's absolutely huge because we were highlighting Team Burger, they redeployed for the high ground. Yeah, they cleaned up so many kills, but Team Empire, they were in that god spot for so long on the high ground.
Me gusta cómo juega, pero güey, el plan que hizo ese vato, güey, el Hal, güey, estuvo chido. O sea, no hacer kills, pero meterse en puntos, ¿no? Se metieron bien, usaron la Valkyria, volaron, güey, pero cuando volaron y pelearon entre los otros güeyes que tenían la posición arriba, güey, todos se enfocaron en ellos, güey. Pues creo que era obvio porque ellos tenían la posición.
Held down that point for so long in that building. Skittlecakes cleaned up right after Duplex. Look at the synergy that this entire team has together. Some damage here, it may not be over 1,000, but it's the fact that their positioning was amazing that allowed them to get that dub.
I'm just going to say, shout out to the dude, I'm so sorry I'm blanking on your names, from the competitive Apex Reddit that put together that photoshopped edit of Duke on main stage as Gibraltar. And then he added me in there as Mirage. It was the most fantastic thing I've ever seen. I just tweeted it out. It's amazing. If you didn't see it, go look at it. It's great. Big, big shot to all of our community.
That's kind of cool, though.
Drovich and the German stream watching right now. My man, Nice Wig above us. And the watch party going on. And of course, every single one of y'all watch party. You know, my girl, Hey Girl, and the rest of y'all. Thank you so much for supporting Apex. Touche. That's going to be it for us here for a moment. We're going to go ahead and throw it to the desk to break down all the action. Kate, James, Rain Day, and Killer Pigeon, take it away.
Thank you, everyone, and thank you, Fallout and Vicky Kitty, of course, both of our casters there. Really incredible stuff. And Rain Day, Vicky just said something very interesting. Optic Gaming were wearing jerseys, but they might as well have been wearing suits because today is just another day at the office.
Business as usual. I like to say job's not done. I'm a Kobe fan, rest in peace, one of my idols and mentors in the competitive space. But I think in general, these guys represent what it means to show up and just play for the sake of winning. There is no laughter from Skittlecake's face. You saw that man stare. We thought they didn't realize the game was over. We're like they know they're not playing anymore.
I mean, they focus,
that's
man,
the level of focus that they've gotten. I think that's why they've been so
a veces te pasa que, no sé, bueno, muchos los he visto, que hasta se burlan de los otros güeyes y al final terminan pagando.
To fruition with our leaderboard. And James, I'm looking over at you here for a moment. We are seeing some interesting change-ups, but we're not yet seeing that all-important 5-0 number.
Yeah, the way Team Liquid especially have been racing in these matches, you thought that maybe they would be thinking about match point earlier, but we saw a lot of casualties in that game, which we'll get to later.
Cloud9
it is getting busier towards the top of the table now as we see Optic move up 6 places.
El Energy en el 26, en el quinto con 26 puntos, güey. ¿Dónde estará TSA, güey? Como por el 18? No, no creo, como por el... Yo creo que sí, como por el 16. ¿Hizo cuántos puntos? 6 puntos, ¿no? Sí, en el 10, en el 15.
Well, there's a lot of questions to ask, KP. A lot of those questions are definitely directed towards the second page of our leaderboard.
Yeah, there's some big surprises, right? Like TSN, there's kind of that will they, won't they? This is the kind of undisputed champions when we get to lands. Not looking on form. I did love that switch up in the final game though, right? That tight spot. A lot of us like, what the hell are they doing down here? What's the tone on this? They were playing with zero vision, zero info all game long. I do like that they're actually surviving along. Speaking of survivors that are making it space station, you know, I was bigging these guys up. Longest average survival time, and they keep ending up first out despite getting what looks like good position. So something definitely has to change there.
Something definitely should change there, but let's take a look at what has changed and start with those highlights. Game number 1, Evan, we saw Rig, my pick, coming in for the real thing, but listen, they did not have an easy roundabout.
No, this all started, I mean, there's tension in the air. You start playing and you find out early on that everything matters more than usual.
My man got fried.
Looking really, really strong off the gate. Gilbertson finds himself a nice pick there. Reignite start and end the conversation, but in a way we didn't expect because it was game win. Actually facing off against Unite for most of the prime position towards the end of the game.
Holy shit.
Teams that are representing and steadily climbing up, showcasing themselves not only in third with game win, but also in third in terms of these circles staying alive. But what clutch play from JMW, Zero, and Sharky. JMW, a great story too, subbing in part of that Kungarna team that has gone to C9, that has helped go to GMT and now Rig. They're all performing so well.
Absolutely. Speaking of great performances, if Motivation and Momentum has a face, it looks like the 3 faces of Elevate here, KP, bringing in match number 2.
Yeah, and it fits perfectly. Unite and Rig contested them in the first game, gave them a 17th place to bum them out early. What did Elevate do? They switch up so quickly, completely changing the map drop, and they get the pristine one down at Dome where it finishes. And what I loved is the way they shoot patience. They were actually scouting out a lot of the early information, weren't afraid to frag, but they weren't being overly aggressive. They understood that all attention was going to be coming to them, and while some people had finite amounts of information, they, at the end of the day, knew everyone that was going to be in that final thing.
Big brain for sure. And James, we changed up the map here for match number 3, and that's the response I'm going for.
My God, Kate, we lost teams in spectacular fashion. We had highlights from start to finish. We had big names in the body bags early. Reignite got wrecked as we saw there at the beginning, and there's more crazy frags to come. 100 Thieves out 19th, Elevate 18th, GMT 17th. All these teams that are really looking to get that first place, missing in action. And it didn't stop there. It got even crazier when we carried on later on. We saw some teams like Empire finally turn up. They got a bunch of kills here once they got an elevated position. We saw that late rotation from CSM once they got onto the rock, but they didn't have enough space in the zone to stay up there and fight properly, so they didn't last very long up the top. Moving down to the last 3 squads now, it just continues to be absolutely crazy. And of course, the big boys, the monsters in the lobby, Optic, doing what they need to be done from above, just keeping everybody's heads underwater.
Oh, underwater, and there it is. Cool, calm, and collected.
A little different than Elevate when they win, right? It's like polar opposites.
It is.
Underwater, and there it is. Cool, calm, and collected.
Elevate when they win, right?
Eso, güey, ni ¿cómo se dice, güey? Ni ni expresión mostraron, güey. Eso, güey, ni ¿cómo se dice, güey? Ni ni expresión mostraron, güey. Enfocados. Enfocados. Cabrón. Me dio hueva, güey. Which one am I playing?
Fancy a bit of a blather?
Play Horizon. Which one am I playing? Ay, cabrón.
Introducing your champion.
Taking orders for after the game, fellas. You talking what? 60 steaks?
I'm Jumpmaster. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but it's not that kind of ride.
Stay close. I'm the jump master. Here we go. Ready up.
Where are we going? Is that a... I don't see no team, yo. Oh my fucking god, dude. The landing was so bad, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. I might take this one, though. The landing was so bad, dude. Mastic?
First blood. Well, you can't solve
I
the
might take
eternal
the
mysteries of the
Mastio.
universe without breaking a few eggs.
Champion fell.
I don't know.
Extended light mag here. Level 1. Next ring's not close, people. Looking for a thermite grenade.
Thermite grenade. What? I better take this one. Then. What? I better take this one.
Boxing ring over there. One punch. Not a bad choice.
Like, where are we going? This means already go fighting now.
Half the squads are gone already. Fantastic. You kill leader. New data.
What do we think? Is this a champion? I said, is this a champion? Where's a challenger when you need him?
Spotted what we science folk call a baddie.
Oh my fucking god, with a sniper, dude. No, güey, está un tiro al robot, güey.
Enemy reviving here.
Enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy down.
Coming up to you right here. Enemy here.
No. El vato estaba... ¿Qué pedo, pinche chato? El vato estaba a un tiro, güey. El pinche robot, güey. Pues que eso es lo pinche clásico de los randoms, cabrón. Se meten, vienen a pelear y por aquí los matan y se van, güey. Entonces, ¿para qué pendejo se va? Ya me estoy encorajinando temprano, cabrón. Eso es lo pinche clásico de los randoms, cabrón. ¿Por qué ese coño se meten a jugar? Se van a alargar, cabrones. Me estoy encorajinando temprano, cabrón. Güey, la pinche Bangalore con todo su pinche escudo culero, aún así, güey, la dejé a un tiro, güey. A un tiro, por eso la mató la Urrey, güey. Güey, la pinche Bangalore con todo sus pinches... Pathfinder estaba a un tiro, güey. Aún así, güey, la dejé a un tiro, güey. A un tiro, por eso la mató la Urrey. El que sí estaba full era el cuervo, güey. Pero yo ya no tenía con qué proteger a este vato, güey, con el escudo. Pathfinder estaba a un tiro, güey. El que sí estaba full era el cuervo. Ayer fui a ver a los Caifanes, vinieron aquí a Monterrey. ¿A poco nunca los habías visto esos güeyes, tú chato, güey, en vivo, güey? Yo digo que sí, ¿no? O sea, cuando más... ¿No los viste más antes, güey? A esos güeyes. Chato, güey, en vivo, güey. Yo digo que sí, ¿no? O sea, cuando más... Güey, voy a jugar con todas las leyendas. Bueno, ya he jugado casi con todas, pero... No mucho, güey. El Sir, la neta, el Sir no me agrada, güey. No sé, no me gusta nada de él, güey. El Fuse menos, güey. Nada de él, güey.
I'm Jumpmaster. I can already smell the blood.
I will guide us to victory below.
Pero ya estaba en la tercera fila, perro.
Prepare for battle.
Bien cerca del escenario. ¿Y cuánto te valió el ticket, güey? Pero ya estaba en la tercera fila, perro. Bien cerca del escenario. Like a team, ¿no? ¿Cuánto te valió el ticket, güey? What are you doing, man? You laying on my sense shit building, dude? Oh my god. Okay, that's nice. I'll take it.
Scanning the area. Backpack here. Level 2.
What? Wait. Wait. Solo quiero un momentito, güey. How do... Está un tiro, güey. No te mames, güey. Estaba un tiro, güey. Güey, estaba un tiro, este güey lo iba a matar, güey.
Recharging shields.
The champion has fallen.
Ahora las morras, güey. La morra sí pegaba plomazos, güey, pero... Ahora la morra, güey. La morra sí pegaba plomazos, güey, pero...
Opening fire on the. I am taking
No
fire.
way,
friends.
dude.
Reloading. Enemy. Scanning the area.
No mames, güey, ¿por qué? Revive al otro, güey. No, ya. Aquí va, güey. No. Ay, cabrón. Aquí va, güey. No. Mames, güey. Siento que... Bueno, que hubiera bajado ese perro, estaba al otro, güey. La pinche Ash. Siento que... Bueno, que hubiera bajado ese perro, estaba al otro, güey. 1850, o sea, a ver. La pinche Ash. ¿Ya llegó, mamá? Ya, güey. Aguántame, güey. 1850, o sea, a ver. Aguántame, güey.
Wait until you see the world from my point of view.
take a second.
This is your champion.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
Looks like I'm the jump master. Lucky you.
Land there.
Hell yeah!
Reckon we should go here. First blood. Not for me. The bloody hell? Enemy landed near me.
Wait, what? Ya empezamos la partida, güey.
Wings up.
Ya empezamos la partida, güey.
Target acquired. There.
New kill leader out there. What a go-getter.
Hop up here. Turbocharger. Show no mercy.
Wings out.
Hinche chato, ¿y tú pagaste tu ticket, güey? Tu boleto, perdón, güey. ¿O te lo pagaron, güey? Hinche chato, ¿y tú pagaste tu ticket, güey? Tu boleto, perdón, güey.
Knockdown shield here. Level 1.
Wings up.
Adequate.
Champions gone.
Champions gone.
Give the title to any old chuck.
Wings out.
Hold it!
Shields on that bandit. Wings up.
Oh no, no, the shot! Oh my god, güey. Ay, güey, agarré todas las balas, cabrón. Güey, le erré los 3 escopetazos, cabrón. Güey, le erré los 3 escopetazos, cabrón. Ese vato estaba como a... Sí, le erré los 3 escopetazos, güey. Ese vato estaba como a... Sí, le erré los 3 escopetazos, güey.
Mira, después digo.
Ah, te los compró tu jefa, güey, los tickets. Fuiste con ella, güey. Oye, güey, chato, pero antes ya los habías mirado o no? Digamos, más antes, güey. ¿Ya los habías mirado?
Mejor sabes cómo le vamos a hacer chocolate. Lleva canguro. Así lo vamos a andar llevando él. No tiene que llorar. Sí, porque fecha tarea. ¿Qué, mano? Así le hacemos, ¿no? ¿Verdad que sí? Solamente así, mano.
Gotta go so well with
Es que estuvo bien la rochada, chato. Lo malo fueron los 3 escopetazos, güey. No le pegué ninguno. Si le hubiera pegado el primero, que cuando volé en el aire, güey, ese le voy a quitar prácticamente la batería que se estaba poniendo, güey. Y luego 2 más le erré, güey. O sea, claro. Ese le voy a quitar prácticamente la batería que se estaba poniendo, güey. Y luego 2 más le erré, güey. O sea,
I'm coming for you, friend.
claro.
I'm the jump master, so the first round's on you.
Oh, would you like a kiss? I'm a man.
Oh, ya los has visto como 4 veces, güey.
Would you like a kiss? I'm a man.
Ya, güey.
I'm a man. I'm a man. Thanks for holding my
Yo los vi en México antes de venirme para acá, güey. No me acuerdo qué año fue, pero yo los vi allá en México, güey.
Eyes on the prize. Oh, would you like a kiss? I'm a man. Well, aren't you impressive? I might have to add you to my collection.
Where we fucking going, son? There's a bunch of teams, yo.
Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
Güey, me llega el team completo a mí, güey. Qué pasados de lanza, güey. Mira, güey, a ver, estaban los 3 No, güey, es que checa cómo caímos, güey. Yo solo allá, güey. El team cayó completo conmigo, güey. Este vato cayó solo, güey. Y este ha de estar con el equipo completo. O sea, ¿qué clase de equipo es este, güey? Yo solo allá, güey. El team cayó completo conmigo, güey. Este vato cayó solo, güey. Y este ha de estar con el equipo completo. O sea, ¿qué clase de equipo es este? Ahí viene otro, güey. Viene atrás de él. No mames, ni lo vio. 23, güey. Cámbiale de escudo, perro, a la morra, güey. Ay, güey. Ni siquiera recargó hasta la escopeta, güey. Cámbiale de escudo, perro, a la morra, güey. Es que, güey, o sea, mames, güey, caí con el team completo y luego la verdad, güey, con todo respeto, chato, esa pinche escopeta que tenía yo, güey, está toda culera, güey. La esa shotgun, güey. Esa madre, güey. Es como una semiautomática, güey, pero no, güey, olvídate, güey. Es que estaban los 3 conmigo ahí, güey, del otro equipo completo, güey. Mames, güey. Caímos re pinche culero, güey. Mames, güey. Caímos re pinche culero, güey. Mames, güey. Sí, güey, o sea, ya más o menos, güey, cuando ya le pones, digamos, un cañón, güey, pero aún así, güey, chato, neta, güey, esa madre, güey, aún así sigue siendo muy inestable, güey. Aunque al vato ese no me acuerdo cuál otro, güey, le quité todo el escudo, pero igual eran los 3, güey. Al cuervo nomás le pegué, creo que por 23 con la pistolita, güey.
Jump Master Actual, Valkyrie has the ball. I'll put the kettle on for any survivors. So, let's touch down here.
Esa madre solía ser la escopeta más rota, chato, la Evo Shotgun, güey, la escopeta Evo, güey. Pero desde que la nerfearon ya casi nadie la agarra. La neta, ya desde que la nerfearon, güey. Ya. Ok, no hay armas, güey. No hay armas, güey. Madre, es este lugar, güey. Yo casi nunca he caído por esta madre, güey. Estos güeyes se llevaron todo, güey.
Kill leader. I can have it. My sights are set higher. Wings out.
Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is far from our position. Let's reposition here.
Wings out. Wings up.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Ammo up. Time to buy.
Wings out. Slash one. Bogey down.
Light ammo here.
Wings up.
Another squad is on us. Throwing frag.
Wings out.
Need a leg. Oscar Mike. Responding.
Throwing thermite.
Taking fire. Look enemy shield. Reload. Please time run. Give my shield down.
Throwing frag.
Enemy shield.
On that bandit. Got one. Enemy down. Taking fire. Wings up. Cracked shields on that bandit.
Third party. They're trying to corner us. 1 sec. Popping smoke.
Recharging shields. A minute.
Who's down? Need a medic. Let's this plate here.
Throwing frag.
Danger close.
45 seconds and rings far. Charging on my shields. I'm out of energy ammo. Wings out.
Güey, ya se fue mi equipo, güey. Pues si yo les estoy marcando, chato, güey, que vuelan acá, güey. Ya se fue mi equipo.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby. Ready for burn. Burn is good. A life vest is located under your seat. But you don't have a seat. Hope you can swim. Recharging shields. Hold up, healing.
No mames, güey.
Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
No mames, güey.
Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me. Wings up. Fire. Charging on my shields. Wings out.
Güey, me vienen siguiendo los perros, güey, hambrientos, güey.
Wings out.
Güey, me vienen siguiendo los perros, güey, hambrientos, güey. Güey, no tengo nada de balas, güey.
Wings up. Wings out. Wings up. Box 3, launching missiles. Wings out. gone. Flying solo, but eat a thermite grenade. Wings up.
Y el otro team, güey. Pump up them all.
Recharging shields.
Pump up them all.
Wings out. Wings up. Wings out. Wings up. Wings up. Charging on my shield.
Ya los vi.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Go for burn. The captain's turned off the no seatbelt sign. You're free to move about the outlands.
No mames, güey. No mames. Hay un chingo de gente.
Fox 3, Eagle clear. Good tone.
Hay un chingo de gente.
Frag out. Wings out. Wings up.
Mames, está bien cabrón dan con esta madre, güey. Mames, está bien cabrón dan con esta madre, güey. Ya lo tiraron.
Wings out. Seconds on the clock. Rings close. Rings just ahead, and I still have 45. I'm in for a smooth landing.
No te pases de lanza, güey. Güey, a la madre, güey. Güey, checa. Güey, checa las balas que me dio, güey, el perro, güey. Solo checa, güey. No mames, güey. No me robó una sola bala, güey. 122 y 84, güey. No te pases de lanza, güey, con este perro, güey. No te pases de lanza, güey. Güey, no me erró una sola bala el idiota este, güey. Mames. Güey, no me erró una sola bala el idiota este, güey. Güey, vamos a ver el... Vamos a seguir viendo esta madre, güey. El AGLs, güey. Vamos a seguir viendo esta madre, güey. ¿Cómo va?
Feels like they might be coming to blows soon. Meanwhile, Empire on the bottom have all of the space and the circle to themselves.
Extra kill point obtained for TSM. They'll take out the rat. Now we have a 3 versus 3 versus 3. Optic, TSM, and Empire to close out match 4 here of the finals.
11 kills already for Team Empire. These guys just show up or they don't show up at all.
It is an open field to close things out here on Storm Point of match 4. How he leads the way, the front line. They're the proactive team, but it's Optic Gaming that might be the team that is going to benefit the most with a third party from a distance away. It's an early bubble for TSM. They're all cracked as well. They've got full health, but they're going for the bats.
The phase breach repositions TSM in this late fight. They realize that they need to be next to one of the fences. That's kind of their only option here. They don't want to be the first ones to start the fight. You never do in one of these Mexican standoff situations. All 3 teams still with the 3 members alive. You can see EMP, they don't necessarily need hard cover, playing around the smoke.
Optic, well, they want to probably go for the third party, but right now, Empire and TSM not really fighting each other. In fact, both looking more towards Optic. Skittlecakes is down, so is Ranches, though. For Holst, TSM now going to push on to Team Empire.
TSM, they get a knock on either side now, and they're looking fantastic, taking on 2 squads at once. Hal just goes in.
Hal in a 1v1 with Duplex. Now the Holst trying to stay alive as well, and cleans up Team Empire. TSM take match 4.
We can hear them popping off from here. The energy from TSM is here. The plays from TSM are here. I mean, the knock onto both Optic and Empire at the same time just let them loose. And I mean, it was a risky play, honestly, the way Hal split from his team.
Oh, that was...
And decided to take that 1v1 while his team was dealing with the rest of Empire. You can see Dupe certainly got something to say about that final ring there to his teammates, but TSM couldn't be happier about how they played it.
Glad you mentioned that, Gino. We saw Hal split off from the rest of his team, go for that 1v1 with Duplex, and he comes down on top. So does his team. But TSM, through the first 3 matches, they only had 10 points to their name. But off the back of this result, here in match 4, they've arrived here into the finals now. They are here to play.
Big result for TSM as
standing for 100 into the finals now. They are here to play.
Big result for TSM as
into the final 4 squads remaining. Coming into this match, they had the third party, but right now, Empire and TSM not really fighting each other. In fact, both looking more towards Optic. Skittlecakes is down, so is Ranches, though. For Holst, TSM now going to push on to Team Empire.
TSM, they get a knock on either side now, and they're looking fantastic, taking on 2 squads at once. Hal just goes in.
Hal in a 1v1 with Duplex. Now the Holst trying to stay alive as well, and cleans up Team Empire. TSM take match 4.
We can hear them popping off from here. The energy from TSM is here. Fantastic effort there. Optic Gaming, they were the #1 seed coming in today. They started with 10 points, and now they're adding another 10 in match 4.
Well, we go back to the sort of discussion around the match. Of course, that Storm Point now in the back pocket for a little bit. We're going back to World's Edge for 2 matches and 2 teams that played really well in our first 2 matches on World's Edge. Reignite and Team Liquid both struggled a little bit on Storm Point. They weren't able to get too many points, although they now get to go back to World's Edge. We'll see if they can refine that form there. Though for TSM, they're going to have to find now if they can carry their Storm Point performance over to World's Edge after this. Big damage, big kills, big numbers here for our champion squad of match 4.
The CEO putting up over 2k damage. Incredible scenes there. He didn't need his team at certain points. He was so sure of himself, and he wanted to put the nail in OG's coffin.
And certainly did as well. 2.3k damage, but also really good help from the rest of his team as well. Honestly, a team effort there for TSM, and they needed it. Genome, like I said, didn't have too many points going into that game, but now they go up 9 places into 6th place, 33 points, and still no team has got to the magical 50 see. Yeah, Optic Gaming lead the way on 44 points as we head back to World's Edge for the next 2 matches. It's getting really spicy now.
Even in that top 5, you've got 2 NA, you've got an APAC South, an APAC North, and an EMEA team. The spread here is fantastic, down to Elevate in 8th spot to round out our global series here. It's so cool to see the teams from all around the world performing, and at this point it's just getting so exciting because we've had no one get over that 50-point limit there to get, you know, to get match points eligible. And it's almost certainly going to happen next game, I would say.
Best news, though, for the teams in the bottom 10 right now is that there's no one necessarily running away with it. It's a nice little spread on that top 10. So for these teams on this side of the graphic genome, it's not all doom and gloom. In fact, when you look at the points, they're all pretty happy, all around that 20-point margin from 11th down to 15th. But when you look at Space Station, 4-7, Tsuraraiku, Luminosity Gaming, and B3 Vega, the good news is that still no one's reached match point status at 50 points, so you've still got a couple of games to really get going.
Yeah, for those bottom 5 teams, they essentially have to hope that the teams above them are going to take a little while to get into this. I think down to 15th, honestly, Xenox, those teams are looking for this, right? I mean, Alliance, 20 points in 15th place. Those guys have been known to play 30-point games here in the ALGS playoffs. They need to win 18 kills. They can do it.
It's been a fascinating start. 4 matches that have delivered the goods so far here for the ALGS Split 2 playoffs. We're going to go to a short break. When we come back, though, World's Edge on the other side.
Checa esto, güey. Esto fue grande, esto, güey. 1v1, güey. Cada quien ganó su 1v1 ahí.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Cada quien ganó su 1v1 individual. Yo pensé que habían ido 3 contra 2 en el otro, no, pero tiraron al otro güey de la Bangalore, güey. Por eso es que perdieron, güey. Por eso perdieron. El otro se llama, güey. El Empire. Basura. Oh. Wow. Basura también. Medio basura. La Peacekeeper. Ah, pues no leí comentarios del chat, güey. Claro, la Peacekeeper sigue siendo inconstante, güey. Haz de cuenta, si yo ranqueara las escopetas, güey. Yo creo que la Masti es la mejor, güey. La Masti, güey. Porque la Masti tiene 0. Si yo ranqueara las escopetas, güey. Haz de cuenta, güey. Cada disparo, güey. No tiene ese rojo, güey. Porque la Masti no tiene ese rojo cada disparo, güey. Y la Peacekeeper, güey. La Peacekeeper tiene ese rojo, güey. No tiene ese rojo cada disparo. O sea, cada vez que disparas con la Peacekeeper hace ese rojo. O sea que tienes que tener el timing, güey, de eso de saber que en el cerrojo, güey. Voy a jugar Waxon, güey.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
Introducing your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
I'm the jump master. Trust me.
The jump master.
Jump master. I'd say fasten your seatbelts, but let's land that kind of ride. Hold on to your
No, this spot is shitties, dude. No, the spot is really shitties. I'm telling you, yo, the spot is really shitty, dude. No! Like, what are we doing? Oh my god. There's people here! No! Fucking lady's so shit, man! Oh my god, man. He's dead, he's fucking dumb. Güey, por eso es que a veces, güey, cuando juegas con gente así, güey, que quiere caer en un lugar donde sabes, güey, que por lo regular no vas a agarrar arma, güey. O sea, ¿por qué no caer abajo, en el build de abajo, güey, ¿me entiendes? Agarrar armas y subir hacia arriba, güey. ¿Por qué siempre tienes que caer allá arriba, güey? Ay, pinche gente, cabrón. Ay, güey. Eso es algo de lo que a veces es muy obvio, güey. Desde que vi que íbamos cayendo, güey, vi que ninguno de mis team agarró arma, güey. Ay, güey. Eso es algo de lo que a veces es muy obvio, güey. Desde que vi que íbamos cayendo, güey. Ay, cabrón. Agarró arma, güey. Ay, cabrón. Es que ese es un lugar, güey, digamos, no. Está bien, vas a caer y vas a agarrar si quieres un arma, güey, entre el equipo, güey. Pero, o sea, caímos re mal. Yo pensé que iba a ganar esa arma, pero no, güey, cayeron dos más tú primero que yo. Luego bajamos, ya el otro güey está más looteado, o sea, güey. Morir por la nada, güey, así. Mames, güey. Me van a decir, oye, güey, pues vete solo para otro lado. Igual. Puedo ir solo, puedo lootear, güey, pero del hecho de que ya va a haber 3 gentes abajo conmigo, güey. Va a haber gente conmigo también, güey. Y pues eso de andar solos y matar gente, déjaselo a los pros, güey. A los pro jugadores, güey. Eso de andar solos y matar gente, déjaselo a los pros, güey. No, güey.
Anyone passes through here? No.
Fucking kidding me, bro? Güey, estaba... Mames, güey. Iba a estar muerto ya, güey. Le pegué por 108 más 10, güey. Mames, güey. Iba a estar muerto ya, güey. La diferencia fue su pinche escudo culero, güey, que traía el perro ese, güey, la Bangalore, güey. Fue la diferencia, güey, el escudo, güey. La diferencia fue su pinche escudo culero, güey, que traía el perro ese, güey, la Bangalore, güey. Fue la diferencia, güey, el escudo, güey. Mames, ahí cae. Ay, bueno, yo sí, haz de cuenta, caí. Solo agarré una pistolita, una P20, güey. Pero creo que el otro güey de mi team, creo que no agarró arma, güey.
When you're a master of black holes, relativity becomes, well, relative.
This is gonna be a good fight.
This is gonna be a good fight.
This is your champion.
I work hard for the money.
Jump master, as above, so below.
Uy, esta área está chingona, güey.
Hold on to your knickers, darlings. Fancy a wee stroll this way?
We'll be like a bunch of team, man. Despégate, morra. No.
An enemy landed near us.
Güey, me agarré doble escopeta, güey. No, no se asomó, güey. Oh, shit.
They went straight down.
Last man back down. One squad closer to winning. Next ring's far. Reloading.
No mames, güey. Saca el droncito, perro.
Healing up.
Tengo bala, güey.
Enemy shield.
What?
Reloading.
All squads down. We made the right choices.
Are you kidding me, yo?
This time.
How did I miss a shot? Are you kidding me, yo? How did I miss a shot?
But watch out, dear's body nearby. Pick me up, taking us to new heights, Newtie. There, I got a loading over here. Bots are shooting.
Oh my!
Flinging an arc star. Enemy shield broke. Shield recharge. Being downed.
Güey, cerré la puerta, güey.
Quick land and I gotcha.
No, 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 no.
Me and you are down.
Que le paro un atlas, güey. Sí lo mata, güey. Güey, sí me alcanzó a pegar el escopetazo cuando iba yo cayendo, güey. Digo, la bala, güey.
Rings closing in one.
Pase de cuando iba yo cayendo, güey. Digo, la bala, güey. Se lo va a dar a la flank, güey.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Ring aid close. Backpack here. Level 4. Recharging my shields.
Catching myself up.
Heal it up.
Güey, voy a tener que... ¿Cómo se dice, güey?
10 seconds. Rings close. Recharging my shield. Energy ammo here. Evo shield here.
Ah, güey, estaba lleno esta madre, güey.
Listen up, the ring's moving.
Am I tripping you? I heard so... Yeah, I know. I was about to say... Oh, mames, no te puedo... Ah!
Shield's recharging.
No mames, güey.
Portal placed. Getting shot at. Reloading. Portal placed. The champion made a poor choice.
Rejuvenating. Recharging my shields.
How is that guy not there?
Reloading.
What?
Enemy down. Say what? Whole squad knocked. Reload. Calling in a lifeline package.
What? ¿Y el Jimmy, güey? What?
Patching myself up.
Güey.
Recharging my shields. Level 3. Patching myself up.
Like, what do you mean?
Patching myself up. Healing up.
Like, what do you mean? What the?
Void running.
Just a text. Healing up.
Güey, ¿a poco matamos al Jimmy?
Got some extra supplies.
Están los players de la NBA. ¿Crees que
Patching myself up.
Healing up.
Health Jordan.
Güey, el Jimmy estaba vivo, ¿qué no? Güey, el Jimmy estaba vivo, ¿qué no? O estoy loco yo, güey.
Coming in.
O estoy loco yo, güey. Güey, no puede ser que le haya pegado por 6 al GB, güey. Si vieron, güey, le pegué por 6, güey. Güey, no puede ser que le haya pegado por 6. Yeah, people fighting here, dude. Le pegué por 6, güey. Yeah, people fighting here, dude.
Enemy rather close.
Se salió la Urrey, güey.
Reloading.
Wow, dude.
Just a text. Healing up.
Se salió la Urrey, güey.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
¿Qué se salió?
Have a rifle here.
I don't need a yo.
Only 2 more squads. They'll fill my pool soon enough.
I don't need a yo.
Rings around the corner.
Rejuvenating.
I get some grenade, dude. No grenades,
Not
Sonny.
to be pernickety dears, but the ring's on the move and we're not inside her yet.
Might get some grenade, dude. Yo, where's the grenades? There's no grenades, son.
Care package being delivered.
Eyes to the skies. A care package.
There's no grenades, son.
Round 3. Ring countdown. Hostile close. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator enter. Enemy rather close.
Un tiro ese güey.
Recharging my shields. I'm hurting. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Tiro ese güey.
Can't eat you here. Best bounce our bums this way.
Gotta go, Sonny. Gotta go, Sonny.
Spotted a bomb pot over there.
Where you going, Lifeline?
Reckon we should head here.
Where you going, Lifeline?
Ring's closing in 45 and we're right next door. You're dead brilliant, that is. Wanna see my singularity? Wanna go?
Vete pa' acá, morra.
Ring's closed. Looking for a wee sunburn. Best keep
What?
at me. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
There's a care package coming down. Recharging my shields.
Shooting at me. Reloading.
Setting a heat shield.
Recharging my shields. This way. You
No
can.
podemos perder, güey.
Just a sec. 1 second.
Se cayó uno, güey.
Enemy downed. Oh, is enemy here?
No, está un tiro más, güey.
Enemy here.
On your feet. Lifelines got your back. Enemy down.
Dame, güey.
You are the Apex champions.
Güey. Güey, con todo respeto, güey, pero no vieron, güey, no vieron al cuervo, güey, cómo lo batí, güey, y no lo maté, güey. No, güey, ¿qué fue eso? Güey, con todo respeto, güey, pero no vieron, güey, no vieron al cuervo, güey, cómo lo batí, güey, y no lo maté, güey. Eso, lo dejé a un tiro al cuervo, güey, ¿cómo es que no lo tiré? What?
Playing a little more edge focused. Oh, speaking of some great players. Alvarelli, TSM's former great back-to-back champion himself, gonna actually initiate. What a play from Alb as he's gonna connect, and Cloud9 dominates the fight.
The caustic knocks gas as they landed from the redeploy. NRG going Luminosity now moving in for the third party.
Oh my god, the shot from Naughty, he just put Ganjamin down. The caustic gas comes through, and Luminosity is going to take out Cloud9. Naughty did everything he can, but that's where caustic is just too strong. You have no counter there. There's nothing you can do there against a caustic.
It is the caustic. That is what it is. Their space station get taken out. They get booted out of their own spot. But look at this, the EMP into the bombardment combo here. You're hugging against the wall. You have nothing to help you out because now you're getting booted off the high ground. Elevate getting a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, Team Liquid right in front of them. They are going to take God's spot here and get some kills. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. Team Liquid is here to take match point and to take North America and the world by storm.
They are in such a good spot. They have the high ground. Game-With understands this. They're not the ones running the crypto. The crypto squad is inside. Hello, that is not the view you want to see coming out of those bunker doors. But with the fence out there, it's going to apply extra pressure the moment they have to funnel themselves out of that bunker door.
Wait, TSN ya lo eliminaron.
Game-With has 37. Reignite had 39. Optic, of course, had 44, but they are out. Game-With is still alive. The Japanese dream story barely qualifies, turns up and shows up, trying to do it for Japan. Can they do it? Meanwhile, Mexico, vamos! Luminosity Gaming needs to perform here, down in 18th place. 100 Thieves, one of the most beloved organizations in esports. Nate Shot is watching. You gotta perform,
Oh, Nocturnal with the Graber. We see it on the feed. We see them cleaning more players up. That's GW getting taken out. AD Raccoon eliminated. ADR actually in the line of sight of so many of these players when they were taken, as Team Liquid are just still farming. Like you said, 40 points before entering this game.
Yeah, Nocturnal with the Kraber. He loves it in his hands. Great sniper, great use of the Kraber. Loves to hit blindies. Went for one there. My man, we talk about orgs, talk about beloved orgs. FaZe Clan going for some snipes here. 360 no scopes here. My man Nocturnal hit some blindies live on screen. Put some Breaking Benjamin to it and called a montage.
That would be beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Back taking a time capsule back from 2007 out here. Reignite now, trying to force some way up onto the high ground. See Sharky.
I can't believe that Reignite's alive. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? The top two teams, three of the top four teams alive with the opportunity to hit match point, which they likely will if they get top three here. Absolutely will. It all comes down to this.
How does Game-With, specifically Yuka, always stay alive here in this situation? This is the second time we see Yuka in these final circles. Still alive. Sutoraiku now trying to put in some of the pressure. They're playing up the low ground right here.
And Sutoraiku has a chance to play big-time spoiler for the rest of this lobby. If they can somehow stop Reignite, their Aussie brothers, if they can stop Team Liquid, maybe, just maybe, it'll just be one team at match point instead of 2 or 3. Sutoraiku needs a performance. They are in 18th place with only 8 points. If they win this game, they can do it. Alliance under duress from the hands of Unite, another team in 7th place. Unite with Legetta. Japan is playing so well right now.
Reignite now trying to find an opportunity to maybe take some hype. If he can't, they see Team Liquid has the height instead. Reignite are landing right in front of Luminosity though. Luminosity was in trouble originally. 100 Thieves now, you see Vaxon getting the knock onto Hockey's, getting that knock with the wingman there.
I'm gonna make a bold statement here and say Luminosity Gaming is needing to win this game. Sutoraiku is needing to win this game. This is a must-win, do-or-die scenario for Mexico and for Australia. Team Unite pushes and takes out 100 Thieves. That's gonna help them. Unite, though, is going to get grief. Luminosity Gaming Mexico stands up.
Oh, say hello to my little friend, the Spitfire, mowing them down. They are popping off when they were in such a bad position originally, getting pinched by 2 squads now. They take care of 100 Thieves. They are out of the lobby. 4 squads left.
Ganjamin is a monster, proving that he's been one of the best players in the world here. 2 controller players, 1 keyboard and mouse on this team. They play with default Xbox controllers, not even kidding. No paddles, doesn't matter. They don't need it, and they still perform. Luminosity, coached by Pistillo. You see the flag around the back of their coach, shaking his head nervously because his team needs to perform here.
Here you go, Reignite jumping right on top of Team Liquid though.
No.
Here you go. You see AztecaG now moving in. You see Rig now trying to take a reposition. Reignite only down to 0.
Reignite 0 needs to go big. No, he's gonna get punched in the face. Luminosity Gaming, Cielito Lindo, Mexico.
Let's go, Luminosity! You said it perfectly, Follow. They needed this, and they came out on top. What a chaotic end right there, too. They dove all into Team Liquid's space, saying, hold on here, I need this space, and they denied it from them. And they came out
Yo, wait, what?
Nocturnal anxiously waiting to see if they got enough points to unlock match point. Fun feels confident, he's smiling, but Luminosity Gaming, talk about the story to get here. This team was unsigned, a team of free agents. There were two teams from Mexico in the Pro League. This is one of them, scary, unsigned. They were so scary throughout the Pro League. They inched their way in to qualify here, to represent an entire country. Mexico on their back. They get signed by Luminosity Gaming, and now they have a chance to do it, to win the championship finals of the ALGS playoffs Split 2.
There were so many teams that could have hit match point after that game, and so far, with Team Liquid's performance, we could assume right here that they are already beyond those 50-point game. But another team that I wanted to look at was Reignite, who had to come from the east side of Harvester right there, but they were able to farm that entire eastern side of the circle. It was actually insane, so I got my eyes on Reignite right now because they may be joining Team Liquid up there.
25 points
for
Luminosity.
You're kidding me.
What a showing from Ganjamin, the best slayer in LATAM, undoubtedly. Enemy Go and Iazuli playing so well. Team Liquid right behind them with 16, Reignite with 11. But that's the question. Did Reignite get enough? And the answer is yes. They had 39. Reignite will be at match point alongside Team Liquid here, Vicky.
This is insane, Reignite. They had taken game number 1. They had some breathing room, but now this is where it all matters. Since you're situated right next to Team Liquid, you have to take the dub to be your ALGS Split 2 playoff champions.
That's right. Match point unlocked for the first time here. This is a monumental moment for Team Liquid and Reignite, but at the same time, you have to celebrate these three. Luminosity inching their way back. Look at Enemy Go and Ganjamin. Look at the damage done from these two. Are you kidding me? These are some of the best single game performances we have seen. Only 4 kills, but 2.5k in damage. Are you kidding?
What's crazy is I'm not even surprised because we've seen Ganjamin do this time and time again. He is such a heavy fragger, but yes, Enemigo right here following up on the Gibby. You see Mizo out here too with the 5 kills on the Caustic. I love the timing on their engagement right there at the very end. I love it. I love seeing Luminosity shine here, especially after getting picked up right before the playoffs by Luminosity Gaming.
For the first time, we have match point eligible teams as indicated by the target on screen. They hit the target spot, hit it right on the nose, and now all they have to do is win a game. And this tournament is over. Team Liquid with a chance to represent North America. Reignite putting all of Australia on their back. Game with right behind them for Japan and Optic Gaming. The team that was the heavy favorite coming into this one, right behind, rounded out by Team Empire, the #1 team in Pro League, and EMEA, CIS Sports.
This is crazy to see the top 10 spots here because you could see Team Empire with 40 points. They could have that one pop-off game to be sitting at match points, but then looking at the slight gap between themselves, Team Unite, and then the gap between Luminosity and then the rest of the top 5 here. Even though they won that game, they skyrocket in the overall leaderboards, but I got my eyes on NRG, TSM, Elevate, who had won game number 2, still sitting with 33 points.
To note, in the discussion of Korea versus Japan and APAC North, Japan is stepping up. Team Unite in game with in the top 10, AD Raccoon in 15th place, the heavy favorites, the winners of Pro League, Parka, Obli, Karanpu, not performing to their standards. We'll see if they can step up here in the next game. GMT Esports, multinational team, the legacy of Nasky and Dell, the duo, not able to play with Strafey this weekend. Nasky, Strafey, Dell, champions from the summer circuit of the ALGS, such a dominant team. Back then, they reunited after Strafey left to join Na'Vi for economic opportunity, of course. And now, Strafey is watching, and our heart goes out to Strafey in Ukraine from home. We have so much love for you, brother. We'll see if GMT can represent it, can do it for their boy. They're going to actually give a percentage of the prize pool to Strafey if they can, of course, continue to increase the amount of money that they will win. They got to step up, though. We're going to take a quick break. We have a chance to close this tournament out. Game point, match point reached. Fallout, Vicky Kitty, we'll see ya, hopefully, fingers crossed, in Game 7. If not, we'll see. We'll be right back, everybody. Game point, match point reached. Fallout, Vicky Kitty, we'll see ya.
estar por allá. Las 12, ¿no? Creo que las 12. Güey, no sabía yo que tiene el Luminasi Gaming, güey. Luminasi es el squad es mexicano. El vato es el coach, ese es el pistillo, güey, mexicano. No sabía yo eso, güey. Todo bien, Lemus. Todo muy bien, güey. Las 11:20, no, pues sí. Ay, especialmente el domingo, una vez se quiere levantar tardecillo, creo. Y si vemos tus videos del pasado, nah, hombre, vamos a ver los videos del pasado. Oh, el del chato entrenando para ser pro. Ay, no, ese sí se mamó el chato. Se mamó el chato gaming ese, güey. No, anda por aquí, se lo había yo recordado. El chato. El chato gaming. Entrenando para ser pro y haciendo corajes con el Azteca Gaming. Ay, no. Ese chato gaming, se mamó el chato ahí, güey. Entrenando para ser pro, güey. Oh my god, chato gaming. Ay, güey. Entrenando para ser pro, güey. Oh my god, chato gaming. Ay, güey. ¿Y mi team? ¿Dónde está mi team? Sí, la clásica del chato, güey. What? ¿Y el Nimebo? Wait, what? ¿Que por qué te va? Wait, what? El Nimebo baneó a Lemus, güey. Güey, no te pases de lanza, pinche Nimebo, güey. ¿Qué pedo con el Nimebo? Oh my god, güey. Mami, no sabía que el Nimebo estaba activo, güey. What? Ese, güey. Ay, pinche Nimebo, andas ahorita de perro, Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Mr. Futango dice.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system,
it'll be a bunch of things. Get a gun. Come on, Robocop. Are you kidding? Hold the fuck.
giving my shields a recharge.
First fatality. Let the game
How?
charging on my shields.
Many man.
Recharging shields. The next ring is quite far. Throwing arc star.
Firing!
Frag out.
Come on, compadre, get off. Come on.
Thermite grenade out. I'm out of heavy ammo. Reloading.
No.
Getting him back.
No. Me quedé sin balas, güey. Pinche auto culero, güey. Me vinieron como 4, había como 7, había como 6 teams ahí, güey. Por muchos como 6 teams había ahí, güey. Me vinieron como 4, había como 7, había como 6 teams ahí, güey. Por muchos como 6 teams había ahí, güey. Ay, cabrón. Peleamos creo que no 8 porque no sé si su consola anda, no sé. Ay, cabrón. Oh, el otro, güey, oh, no. Ay, güey, ya lo agarré, güey. Este vato, el Optin, güey, ese habla como digamos, como mexicano, güey. Porque las frases que dice son como estilo, el lenguaje más o menos mexicano este, güey. Porque dice compadre, güey. Compadre, y dice otras. Un lenguaje estilo mexicano, güey. El Octavio. Y dice otras. Un lenguaje estilo mexicano. El Octavio. El Red 2 y el 3 en el clásico. El clásico de la PS3. ¿Y cuándo vas a volver a hacer directo, Lemos? Un speedrun que va a ser el clásico Red 3. Estaría chido, el clásico Red 3, güey. Un speedrun que va a ser el clásico Red 3. Estaría chido, It's like 20. It'll be like 20 teams, son. Where are we landing? Get it, son! What?
Reloading. Repairing my damages.
No. What are you doing, son? There's a lot of people here, son.
And your next champion is right here.
What are you doing, son?
I'm out of shotgun ammo. Got some enemies right here. Taking fire.
Healthy.
Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Yeah, that was the meanest kill. Now you kill leader.
Making contact with enemy.
Guns over here. No one hides from my kill.
Come on.
Giving my shields a recharge. Look out, grenade. Line deployed. The ring is quite far. There is not much time left. Using grapple.
I know it's Mario.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Evo shield level 2. Can I get some?
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Can I get some?
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Can I get some?
Extended light mag here. Level 3. Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight. Phoenix kit here.
Can I get some?
Phoenix kit here.
Yeah, nah, healing. Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it.
Can I get some? Many men.
Yeah, nah, healing. Ring's moving and we don't seem to be in it.
Oh, purple shield. Take that. Oh, take the bullets too.
Sponge, that Evo shield is very close to leveling up if you want it.
Oh, purple shield. Take that. Oh, take the bullet too.
There's a jump tower over there. Care package. Sweet.
Kato.
What do you think is over here?
Yep. Sweet fix.
Enemy over there.
Got an enemy out there. Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
Make your fire proud, wrecking ball. It's shooting at me.
Are you kidding me?
I'm opening fire. No one hides from my drill. Taking fire. Recharging my shield, Guzzy.
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading. Grappling.
In here, wait them.
It's go time.
In here, wait them.
Contact.
Don't use a Phoenix kit. Someone else is over there.
Recharging shield. Target spotted.
Fire.
Coming to kill us. There's another squad. Hostile right here.
Reloaded. Munted an enemy. Far me. Being shot at. That is him.
Getting shot at. Reloading. Sergeant.
The enemy's
Crack that X shield. Down. In here.
Down. Faster, faster, faster. Sergeant shields.
Oh my god.
Taking fire.
Healing up. Thought about average, eh?
recharging shields.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Oh, I can take that. Ay, mama. Give me that, you. Yes. And then I want some. I want some. Give me that, you.
Recharging my shield, cuzzies.
And then I want some.
I'm going to help. I protect. Hostile spotted.
Shotgun ammo here.
We could check out here.
Fire on the enemy.
Save that for
How am I miss?
Need a sniper mag here. Level 3.
Enemy shield. Enemy shield.
Drills tearing through.
Reloading.
How am I miss?
I am taking
Are you? No way, dude.
Thank you so much for I need 10 seconds for Phoenix. I'll be back.
Holy shit, that was crazy as fuck.
Using my Phoenix kit. I am taking fire, friends.
Crack.
Got the go zone. No way. We fucked down, yo.
Okay, we knocked one. I knocked one.
No.
I'm a dumbass. Please. I have heals to survive. I'll drop them.
Always knew I had the biggest boulder out here.
Repairing.
Give me your back. Healing up.
I am repairing myself.
Un momentito.
We're gonna make it.
Watching this way.
Replicator incoming, friend. I am repairing myself.
Hit the ejector seat. Hey there, let's smash him. Healing up. Got a bit of average, eh? You fellas know
I also
the
have
drill.
heat shields.
Repairing my damages.
It's right up the top. There's a sink. Recharging my shield. Charging shield.
No way.
Yeah, nah, healing. Bad guys, let's do this.
Fine, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Yeah, nah, healing. Charging up my shields. Healing.
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am. There's another squad attacking.
Shot it. That X shield is cracked. Ring snare closing in 60. Plenty.
Reloading.
Scramble daddy. Recharging my shields, copy. Drilling right through you. Charging up. Incoming EMP. I'm down.
What?
Taking damage.
Where's the drone?
I need shields.
Rings near and closing at 10.
Don't stress about picking me up. It's alright if you can.
Incoming care package.
Took down an enemy.
Need to go.
Let's go this way.
Killed an enemy.
That was insane.
Using grapple. Giving my shields a recharge.
But ese es del vato, creo que estaba hablando, güey. Güey, ¿cómo no pude matar a la pinche loba, güey? Siento que... Ay, güey. Talón. ¿Quién es el talón? Ah, era el Opting, güey. No pude matar a la pinche loba, güey. Siento que... Ay, güey. Era el Opting, güey. Con el que estaba jugando, güey. Ah, era el Opting, güey.
Gaming eliminated at the same time, so neither team reached that 50-point status going into match 7, if there is one.
There's actually not that many teams left that can realistically make that, Xenox. I mean, yeah, what, Team Empire, maybe Team Unite?
Oh, big one though, Reignite just lost 2 players. Zenial, Space Station, delivering that blow to Zero and Sharky, so JMW now the only one left standing for Reignite. Big, massive, especially for Team Liquid, more so probably for the entire lobby.
They haven't seen that they're gone yet, though. With the one member left alive, the rest of the lobby doesn't know. One banner grabbed. JMW, he's a caustic. He can't Valkyrie out of this. He can't bubble his way to safety. How is he going to play this?
Team Liquid right here as well. Talking about storylines here. JMW just trying to defend the area. I think Liquid, though, are just trying to get out of dodge and get out of countdown. JMW gets the second banner, but can he get them back in to the game is the next question.
It's going to be tough. I feel like a mobile respawn beacon is a very likely win condition now for Reignite. Team Liquid, I think we saw them moving past at one point. It was either them or Space Station Gaming.
Liquid.
And it's really, yeah, okay, so we are getting one of those crow circles, Xenox. It's right at that southern end of Trials.
Oh, damn, Empty just with a quick triple kill onto Sudaraku, who are having a tough day of things here in the finals. TSM, they now force their rotation out of countdown. That they find someone that maybe they can drop on, get a couple of kills, or at least an empty area that they can hide in for the time being. It will be the latter. 7th place at the moment, 37 points here for TSM. They could be a team that maybe gets that match point status. Now over to Space Station Gaming. Oh, never mind, they're gone.
Sweet's still up at the moment. If NRG can consolidate from this position, we see a GMT up on high and Skyhook, just like we saw them yesterday, doing what they do best, griefing with nades that they can grab from that black market. Reps, still a couple of bullets left in the Kraber. Might be JMW that he's taking the pot shots there at. Okay, here's Team Liquid.
TSM, they have that opportunity. You were talking about maybe squads left, Genome, that can get to 50 points, get to that match point status. They are one of them. You know, you win this game. I know it's maybe a match early, but at least gets you to that match point status, about 12 points away.
You can see that Team Liquid are well within this circle. It's very good for them right now, but they don't have a lot of space to play with. Fun FPS, he needs to be so precise with his bubbles and just make sure that he's using that at the right time. He pops it a little bit too early. Teams like
This fucking
TSM that are
amble's too
watching like a
nasty, yo.
hawk
It's
with this
too
Kraber
nasty.
will come in and remove them from World's Edge.
Deep into round 5, and we've still got 10 squads remaining. 28 players alive. TSM, Hal now goes up to red armor, and Rep still has 3 bullets left in that Kraber. That could be a big turning point later in the game as AD Raccoon now make their way over just above TSM. You can see Empire further left of all of them as well, near the cliffs. Of course, JMW is still the solo rat for Reignite.
Oh my God,
Don't
mira
count
ese
him
güey,
out.
la
He
Waxa
could pull
cómo
off
puso
something
defenses,
special.
toda esa área, güey, cubrió.
A huge set of fences there set up by Team Unite from APAC North. They will have to move forward just a little bit. We did see JMW. He's got that rat spot there. It's good for the moment. GMT, they want to have a little bit of an oob play here as they look to see they don't have to go through the fences. Xenox, they're going to go over the top of them.
First shot misses there from Reps. Another one. There's the crack. There's the down. One more shot with the Kraber. Do you make it count, Reps? I think you might. He should be able to. No. Just misses that one. Tough shot under the pressure for TSM as Matey goes down for GMT. They too also now in a bit of a pinch. They got Unite next to them. Luminosity Gaming behind them as well. 10 squads, but a whole lot of open space, Genome. You just can't fit everyone into this area.
Oh, gold bag, they're going for it, but the Watson is savvy. They come around the corner and GMT Esports are out of this one. Team Liquid still firmly in it.
Everyone's just forgetting about Team Liquid. They're just killing each other. This is perfect for Team Liquid. Surely they can capitalize from here. Luminosity now gone. 7 squads left. TSM just down to Verholst. He's got to get this bat off, and maybe he can just at least maybe find a way to influence this game a little further on. There is Team Liquid. They've got NRG behind on top of them. Could this be the moment? Could this be Team Liquid's championship?
I mean, North America, they had the most teams coming into our final day here. Is Team Liquid going to be the one to make them all proud and take home the split to playoffs?
It could very well happen. 7 squads still left, though. A lot of shenanigans surely left in this particular match. Into round 6 we go, and JMW is still alive for Reignite. Don't count him out, Genome.
The zone will start closing soon. 15 seconds or so until these teams have to make their next move. Unite have it's a whole oval to themselves here right now, as well as an EMP on the way.
FGen has created a northern wall for the APAC North team. NRG, of course, above Team Liquid. Empire, they're gone. They're out. Now Nathan has to heal up.
They're out on 48 points as well, Xenox. They were 2 off making match point, but will it even matter? Because Team Liquid have found JMW. They are the only ones now who can take this out. He does manage to get it down onto Gildersons, though. The young player has done so well to get Team Liquid into this winning position in the playoffs.
Missile swarm from NRG, now onto Team Liquid. That down onto Gildersons could be the difference maker in maybe giving Reignite another attempt at things. NRG, you have to wipe out Team Liquid if you want to be able to win the championship on the 45 points as well.
4 squads left alive. TSM for Hulst just by himself, as then we've got Team Unite, NRG, and TL had time to reset here. It looks like they might have got them up, but NRG are pushing.
Unite can third party this as well. NRG get the knockdown onto Nocturnal as well as fun. There's only one left up now for Team Liquid. They're out, they're gone. We are going to continue on here for Championship Sunday. NRG, though, should fall at the hands of Team Unite. They created that northern wall of the Watson fences. Now surely find victory. Our winners of match 6 from APAC North, it's Team Unite.
This has huge implications for the scoreboard as well. Xenox, TSM were on 47 points there in the dying seconds of our 6th game today. You know what the difference between first and second is in placement points, Xenox?
It's everything.
It's 3 points. 12 points for first, 9 points for second, and if TSM had been able to clutch that out, I mean, as we touched on, Verholst was a solo at that point, I believe.
That's true.
It's a little bit of a hard ask, but they were that close, and Empire that close. I think when we go back and have a look at the scoreboard, we're going to see so many teams that are just heartbreakingly close to getting onto the match point. Okay,
NRG!
Team Unite with the win are actually going to pull it out and get their 57 points for them, but so many NRG, Empire, TSM, Game with Optic Gaming as well. Just a couple of kills, just a couple of rat strats away from making it there. And okay, Game 6, we're going into Game 7 next, and there's still only 3 on match point. Xenox, that's still only 3 out of 20. There are so many other teams who can still take this away and make this one long epic day of Apex Legends esports.
I mean, it already has been such an epic tournament thus far, but it is really heated. Already has been such.
¿Dónde está el...? El chato, puro Fortnite, güey, mira. Puro Fortnite el chato, güey. El chato, a ver, este güey está chido. Este está chido.
Estaré conmigo.
A ver, empezamos desde el saludo, ¿no?
¿Qué onda, carnales? Con un momento, porque estoy hablando aquí como pendejo solo. Voy a hablar todo el directo solo, ¿verdad? Pero...
Sí, güey. Luego la actitud, la actitud.
Pues a lo mejor un güey llega a ver esto, pues va a estar ahí conmigo.
Este, güey.
La neta, perro.
Luego la actitud.
Ahorita lo que voy a hacer, juego unas partiditas, güey, y tratar de verme cabrón en el directo.
Ese güey.
Le quería poner una pinche miniatura aquí al directo, pero pues me voy a tardar un poquito.
Unas partidas para verse acá bien perrón, dice, güey. Sí.
Ya le voy a dar de una vez, perros. Si ven que juego un poquito mal, va a ser por la pantalla, güey. Que tiene los mensajes en un lado y eso me estresa.
¿Ya vieron la excusa del chat, güey? Si juega poquito mal, güey, es porque tiene los mensajes en la pantalla y eso lo estresa, dice, güey. El chato, güey.
Ya le voy a cambiar la miniatura a este pedo para que se vea más bonito.
A ver, güey, pero vamos a las partidas, ¿qué horas?
Güey, es en serio que no tengo ninguna miniatura de Black Ops 3. No mames.
Viene, güey. Luego bien rashero el chato, mira. Bien pro player. Mira, head glitch de una. ¿Qué?
Mátalo. Es en serio. El de mi equipo está tan puñetas que no lo mató. Mira. Ay, sí lo mató, pero ya cuando. Quítate.
A ver. Ahí está volando, chato, enfrente de ti, ¿no lo viste? Oh my.
Apoyo, vuelto en combate.
Qué gente de mierda, güey.
Ese güey. ¿Ya? Mira, pro player, chato, pro player.
Ay, te mamaste, pero bien mamadísimo, güey. Güey, es en serio tu mamada, a ver. Ve su arma. Ve su arma. 3, 4, 5, 6. Es accesorio, güey. Hasta mira, güey. Pobrecito.
Mira, y eso, pichis, esa sensibilidad, papu. Uy.
Ay, que no hay guardan aquí.
Oh. Sí. Mira.
Ese vato, el de la ICR, sigue allá.
Ahí está. Oh.
Güey, esa sí es una pinche mamadota, güey. Es
Sí,
el
güey.
pinche vato puñetas ese, güey.
El chato insultando a todo el mundo, güey. Lo matan y el vato es un puñetas. El vato pobre no sé qué, que tiene todos los accesorios, güey. Vamos por la racha, chato, la racha. Tempest time. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Es en serio.
Oh,
no, ve los ratones, güey. Mira, ve el vato. Ahí a la izquierda. No, hombre, se mamó.
Estamos a 2 bajas para Lua, a ver, chato. A 2 bajas para Lua, a ver, güey.
La neta no me agrada eso.
Ahí va, Tempest time. 1. Dos. Oh. 3. Oh, una kill para la UAV, güey. Una kill. Ahí está.
No mames, Nuli.
No mames, güey. What?
Vivo, tranquilo. Como que los de mi equipo es como que los de mi equipo no,
Como que los de su equipo no, dice. Ese güey.
Eso que trato de hacer el vato, güey.
Oh, shit. Ah, no, este no es el chato, este es el psicótico gaming. El piscótico. Mira. Y ese pinche control friqueado que tenía el chato, control freak. Sí, por allá tiene que estar campeando ese vato, chato.
Güey, es que no veo nada.
Oh.
Ah. Te aplaudo, cabrón, por campearme, güey. Te lo juro. Neta.
Ese güey.
Se me acabó, pinche. Esa mierda de bola.
Enemigo eliminado. Para la chatarra. Amenaza neutralizada. Baja confirmada.
No mames, si lo hubiera matado, güey. Ándale, otro hijo de puta campeándome.
No estaba campeando, chato. Ese vato salió, eso salió, güey. Respawn, subió por la escalera, güey. Mira, Whiskos.
Pues como que le voy a dar a
Sniper piscótico, güey. Pues no por nada pertenecía a los piscóticos del chato.
Ándale. Estoy bien pendejo, güey.
No.
Muy bien, pinche Saúl. Quedaste como un pendejo.
El chato, güey. Ay, sí se mamó el chato, güey. Ay, ay. Mira, no, todos afilados, papu. Uno más.
Ándale. Eso, güey. Campeame con la guadaña.
No.
Con la guadaña.
O sea que
te
todos
mato de una
campean,
puta
güey,
bala
¿no?
esa
Va.
mierda. Pero no hay pedo, tú campeame con la guadaña.
Oh.
Ve. Güey, de verdad que si se van a comprar Black Ops 3 no hagan esto, güey. Por favor.
Si se van a... Ya
Se van a
escucharon,
comprar una pinche consola para andar haciendo esas mamadas, de verdad.
Si se
que
van
no
a comprar
la
Black Ops 3 o la consola, no anden haciendo esas cosas, güey. Esa es la primera opinión que dio el chato, güey. Así que ya escuchaste, Lemo, si te vas a comprar la consola, no estés haciendo esas cosas. ¿Qué le dijiste?
Míralo, míralo, güey, míralo.
Oh,
¿Ve?
ese sí estaba campeando, güey.
Con sexto sentido.
Sí, con sexto
güey,
sentido,
ya pasó
güey.
de moda, güey, por favor.
¡Hala!
Quítense a chingar a su puta madre porque vienen por aquí.
Este güey. Oh my god.
No le va a dar a nadie. Era muy obvio. A ver, güey, mi pregunta es ¿por qué salió de ahí si los de mi spawn estaban ahí?
Estaba campeando, güey.
Pero pues, pinches ratones, güey, no sé cómo le campean.
El chato, güey. Bien frustrado el chato. Oh, oh, oh.
Velo, güey, ahí atrás, velo, güey.
Don tiro,
Velo,
güey.
cabrón. Les voy a chingar a todos.
Mató al
putos.
campero, güey. Tempestine, Tempestine. No, mames.
Muy bien, güey.
Chato, no ha sacado ningún UAV, güey.
Como en 4 meses, güey, la primera vez que me matan con un Hearthstone.
Ese, güey.
Este güey que siempre estaba de puto.
Pero vas positivo, güey, vas positivo, segundo del team. A pesar de que los vatos te están campeando y todo el pedo, güey. Pues ya diste la opinión, ¿no escuchaste, güey? Que, mira, güey, 25 bajas, 14, no. Positivo.
Mamadas. Ve, güey. Muy chingón. El vato quedó 3-17, mírenlo, güey. Se llama Septix. Y muy chingón con el cuchillo, güey.
El chato. Ya diste tu opinión, chato. Dijiste, güey, que se van a comprar la consola o el Black Ops 3 para andar haciendo esas mamadas. No se la compre. Esa es una opinión ya, güey. ¿A poco sacaste un UAV, güey?
La neta, güey. La neta les voy a dar un pinche consejo. Aunque no me vaya a ver ni puta madre, güey.
A ver.
Ni mi perro me va a ver porque no tengo perro.
Tíralo,
güey.
tíralo.
Si se van a comprar un juego, no campen, güey. Por favor, güey. O sea, no soy nadie, güey, para mandarlos, ¿va? Pero no campen, güey. No usen escopetas, no usen ligeras, güey.
Ya viste, güey. Ya viste, chato. Ya diste otro consejo, güey. A ver. La Cudation. Chato Tiny, la Cudation.
Ahí está un claro ejemplo de los puñetas que existen, güey, en la costa.
Claro ejemplo de los puñetas, güey.
Que los diga un buen pedo.
¡Sáltale! La triple. Oh, mira, ese piscótico. Oh, shit. Pura habilidad el piscótico, pura habilidad. Damn. 7. 6-6 jugaba chato 6-6, güey. Mames, yo la neta jugaba yo por mucho 6-6-5 o 6-4, güey. 5-4, güey.
Existen varios tipos de armas, güey. Dependiendo, un fusil de asalto, una escopeta. Y un subfusil. Así, güey. En los fusiles de asalto se puede poner un accesorio que está medio pendejo.
Oh, ya
Se
ves.
llama gran calibre.
¿Ya escuchaste, güey?
Traten de evitarlo, güey, todo lo que se pueda.
¿Ya ves, güey? El otro consejo, güey.
Son bien pendejos con él. Aunque yo de repente lo uso, va.
Sí, güey. Que si se van a poner el gran calibre, güey, que no se lo pongan porque no sé qué, se van a ver bien puñetas. Y luego dice, oh, pero yo también, aunque de vez en cuando lo uso, pero... El chato, güey. Mira, no.
A ver, esa mierda, güey.
No, pues es que también te la entregas de pechito, chato. O sea, también. A ver, mira.
Uy, güey, me mamé.
Esa sí, te mamaste con esa, güey. Ahí se cae, güey. Oh, shit. Oh.
Ay, me mamé de nuevo.
A ver, güey.
Prefiero 1000 veces, güey, no sacarme ninguna racha a sacarme un carro. Se los juro.
Ese güey. ¡Mátalo, güey! No.
Con todas las colmenas ahí, güey.
Uy,
se va a caer mi mono.
Mira, el Wolvan.
Se aproxima un ataque relámpago.
Me lo ganó y no me dio los puntos.
No.
Ve, güey.
No, este sí estaba campeando, güey. Mira. Ese sí estaba campeando.
O sea, trae la colmena, güey, por favor.
Este vato tiene que estar allá campeando igual, güey. El de la colmena, güey.
Otra cosa, sálganse de las putas casas, güey.
Sí. Ya vieron otro consejo, güey. Sálganse de las casas, güey. Ese vato está campeando, güey.
Se aproxima un Hellstorm hostil.
Ahí lo mata, güey, ¿eh?
Me va a caer a mí, güey.
Uy, no, güey. Por ahí están de las colmenas, güey.
Me caen esas mamadas.
Mira, Mira, te vas a ver, güey.
Escuché a alguien detrás de mí.
Ese vato está por ahí de la colmena, güey.
Uy, güey, me va a robar el paquete. Quítate, Ricardo.
¿Qué es eso, güey? Ah, un pinche Hellstone, güey. No, es un lightning, güey, perdón. Ataque relámpago, güey.
Siempre me mata con eso, güey. Soy el único.
¿Qué, güey? No mataste a nadie, güey. Oh, Kinetic Ammo.
Güey, a ver.
Sí, a ver, güey. Estaba a un tiro, güey.
Güey, qué tristeza, güey.
No, pero pues tú la mamaste, chato, no lo mataste. No, estaba a un tiro, güey.
Están defraudando el pacto.
El chat no puede usar nada, güey. Que se salgan de las casas, que no se pongan el gran calibre, güey, que no sé qué cosa.
Vete en el de... Les voy a dar otro consejo.
Ajá, a ver, échalo.
A ver, lo repito.
Échalo.
Nunca salgan así, güey.
¿Cómo?
En su vida.
¿Pero cómo?
Se ve bien puñal, güey. Aunque maten a la persona. Nunca hagan eso, güey.
Pero, o sea...
Siempre váyanse corriendo, güey, es mejor.
Ah, ok. O sea, tenemos que salir...
la habilidad, o sea, por ejemplo, puedo salir yo así, güey. Pero si eres cabrón vas a salir así.
Ah, ok, sí.
Saltando.
Ok, déjame...
O agachándote como chingado sea, pero nunca...
Déjalo escribo, güey. Déjalo escribo en la libreta, güey. Te vas a ver pro, dijo. Ajá, que si sales apuntando. No mames, a ver. No, no pasó la kill en el chato, güey. El chato, güey. No. No, bueno. Bueno, más o menos, chato.
5:23, 12:21.
Y luego, güey, echándole la culpa a su team, güey. 5:23.
No mames, güey, del 5:23, ese güey de la tarde.
El chato, güey.
Les voy a decir otra cosa.
Ajá, a ver.
Les voy a decir los especialistas más putos del juego, güey. Si los usas es porque eres un pendejo total.
O sea,
Dejen que me cargue y ahorita se los enseño.
espérate, o sea, a ver. ¿Cómo dijo, güey? Si los especialistas más puñales, dice, los usas, son unos... O sea, nosotros también somos puñales, güey. What? Entonces, what? A ver, en su caso, ¿cuáles serían? Ahorita vas a explicar, creo.
Un pinche directo de Black Ops 3 sacándome toda la racha, güey, pero pues, terminando consejos a la verga. Bueno, les voy a decir un especialista que a mí me cae demasiado, güey.
La colmena, güey. A ver.
Se llama Battery y es la máquina de guerra.
No, pero...
hombre. Todos los pendejos usan esa mierda. El Nomad, claro que sí. La colmena,
a ver, ¿cuál otro, güey?
Yo digo que esos serían los dos especialistas más putos.
Güey, pero la Battery, ¿cómo vas a poner a la Battery, güey? La Battery con el Kinetic Armor, güey, no mames. O sea, el Kinetic Armor solamente te da blindaje, güey, pero la cabeza no.
Está bien, güey. Pero la máquina de guerra.
No, o sea, no puedes hablar de especialistas, güey. Porque, pues, la mayoría se lo ponía con el Kinetic Armor, güey.
No lo hagan, chavos, neta.
Bueno, ya, bueno, lo apunto, güey. No lo hago, pues. Chato, güey. Es agresivo el chato, luego, güey. A ver, ¿cuál podríamos ver donde estamos juntos con el chato, güey? Este es, güey. No recuerdo dónde estamos con el chato, güey. Creo que está uno donde dice featuring el piscótico, creo dice, güey. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Es este, güey? No, no es este, güey. ¿Será que se une más adelante el chato, güey? No, tampoco, güey. Sí, por eso es multijugador, güey. Contigo zombies es muy raro, güey. Pero tiene que ser uno... Este ya lo vi, güey. ¿Por cómo te...? Uy, güey, pero aquí hay música, güey. Se mueve la pinche cámara, güey. Ya ves, güey, aquí hay música, güey. Creo que aquí no está el chato, güey. Ya ves, no está el piscótico, güey. ¿Dónde está el piscótico, güey? Este, güey. Aquí también hay música, cabrón, no mames, güey. No, pues ¿dónde estabas, pinche chato, güey? ¿Dónde está? Tiene que estar por acá, güey. Te ves más joven. Ah, pues estás hablando de 3 años, casi 4 ahí, güey. Ahorita ya estoy más gordo por la pandemia, güey. Ahorita tragazón, cabrón. No. No tragazón, güey. Se mamó el vato. Dice... Creo que aquí juega el piscótico conmigo, güey.
Es que no puedo hacer nada yo, man. Literalmente no puedo hacer nada, güey. Oh my god, man. La gente no cambia, man.
Mame, yo criticando al chato, yo también hablando pendejadas en el juego, güey. El Azteca también abriendo pendejadas en el juego, güey. Ese güey. No, ves. A ver. No, se mamó, güey. El Azteca.
La voz y todo. Por ahí, dígame por qué. Nadie me pronuncia bien. Eres de Pichu, ¿no? ¿Es de Pichu? Yo creo que es de Pichu.
No, hablando pendejadas el Azteca también, güey.
Música.
Es que también, güey, el pinche flaco me sacaba corajes, güey. ¿Para qué voy a mentir, güey?
Ya le bajé un poco a la música.
Es que tanto juntarme con el pinche chato, güey.
Me dicen, ¿qué tal?
Tanto juntarme con el chato, güey, pues es que, man, me pegaba el coraje, el cabrón.
Táctico.
CDP. Estos vatos ya van dominando 85. Oh my.
No mames, ¿dónde estaba el vato?
Jesus.
Wow, mira dónde estaba. Ni siquiera lo vi.
Ni yo lo vi, pinche Azteca tampoco, güey. Los vi cuando te explotaron, güey. No, lo más chingón de la partida, güey, es mi camo de Doritos. Dígame si sí o no, güey. Mi camo. No mames, headshot, baby. Oh, let's fucking go, man. Oh, ¿y ese 360?
No. Güey, estos güeyes tienen todo. No, estos güeyes tienen todo dominado, güey. Realmente me metí una partida perdida, güey.
Oh shit,
literalmente mira dónde está.
Mira, güey. No mames, güey.
No, pues estos güey ya tienen todo literalmente. Mira, güey. Mira mi team, no mames. 9-23, cabrón.
No, mi team sí.
Este vato, qué pedo con el vato. Mira este vato,
güey. Mi team sí estaba, qué pedo, güey.
9-23, güey.
Eran bots ahí, güey. Eran bots. No,
mira este 27-0, güey. No mames, este vato ya
el Azteca,
tenía todo dominado.
El Azteca, güey, también haciendo rage. Vamos a otra partida, güey.
Sí, Cesarín, es que hizo el Saúl, güey. Entonces, pues. Dale, chetillo.
Es que, pues, no mames, esta madre, güey, sacaba coraje.
Además, güey, no se compara con la de Black Ops 2.
¿Sí se acuerdan,
La de
güey?
Black Ops 2 era la mera perrona. Era la chida, güey.
El AztecaG-M, güey, también haciendo corajes, güey.
Mira, Rolando Gallegos Martínez. Saludos, Rolando. ¿Cómo estás, amigo Rolando?
El Little Caesar, sí, el
no,
pinche
Brian, la de Black Ops 2 está bien perroncísima, güey. Bueno, a mí me encanta la de Black Ops 2, güey.
El Cesarín.
Acá no, güey, siento que la chetaron mucho, güey, esta arma.
Ah, me Azteca, todas las pinches armas matan, güey. El pendejo es uno.
Pero tiene mucho retroceso.
Ah, este, güey, estás hablando la MSC, cabrón, la legendaria. No, mames, ¿qué estás...? Ah, mames, pinche movement, el movement, güey, el movimiento ahí, güey, lo maté con el puro movement, güey.
No, ¿dónde estaba?
Estaba atrás de ti, güey, ¿no lo viste?
Wow,
mira.
Estaba campeando. Ok, tiene sexto sentido. No mames.
La Azteca, güey, ya. Haciendo... ese, güey. ¡Es tu team, güey!
No mames, me acabé las balas. ¿Vieron cuántos hitmarkers le di ahí, güey? Mira. Mira la cantidad de hitmarkers que le di, güey. No mames, cabrón.
Quise matar a los dos, güey. Está muy bajito, güey. A ver, aguanta. Creo que... No, está bien el volumen, güey.
No mames, ¿dónde está el vato?
Sí.
Ok. Wow.
Sí, güey.
Wow. No
Azteca,
mames,
voy
güey.
haciendo rey
¿Dónde estaba el
también,
vato?
güey.
No los dejes meter, güey.
No los dejes meter, güey. Todavía me acuerdo, güey. Me acuerdo que el chato, güey, me dio uno de los mejores consejos, güey. Sí, tengo que reconocer, güey.
No, mira la cantidad de hitmarkers que le di. Mira la cantidad, güey. Mira.
Balas, güey. Mira, güey. O sea...
Digo que esta arma solía ser una de las chidas, güey. Solía ser, güey.
La neta, güey, esta MCX, no sé qué, güey. Cuando le ponías el supresor, güey, le quitabas mucha potencia, güey, el arma, güey. Es una de las que no funciona.
Oh my god, este güey tiene sexto sentido, güey. Mira, ya ves. Sexto sentido, güey. ¿Cómo supo que venía yo ahí, güey? No mames,
mames, Azteca, güey. Ya me estresaste también tú, güey. Lo bueno que no doy consejos como el chato, güey. Eso sí, no doy consejos.
Oh, mames, este vato me está campeando bien culero, güey. Este splash, güey. Mames, este vato sí me está campeando bien culero, güey. Este splash, güey. Mira, acá está, mira. Lo he puesto que está acá en la esquina, güey.
Ahí está, güey. Oh, nice. Güey, algo que me di cuenta, güey, que estuve cometiendo por mucho tiempo sin darme cuenta, güey. Mira. Esa lectura de juego, güey. Sabía yo que me iba a rushar el perro ese, güey. Mira la Cuafi, perro, Cuafi. Por fin lo ve, pinche Azteca, güey. Mira, ese vato allá acostado arriba, güey. Por fin lo ve, pinche Azteca, güey. Usa el pinche... Oh, shit. ¡A la madre! ¿A quién estás quemando, man?
Hostile AztecaG in your AO.
Y no, ahí los respawn también culeros. ¿Por dónde vienen, güey, los respawn, güey? Oh, shit, ese vato está en un head glitch, güey. Nomás está asomando la cabeza, güey.
Este vato está campeando hasta atrás, güey.
Sí. Vamos a blanquearlo, Azteca. Eso, blanquearlo, papu, blanquearlo, güey. Mira ese vato, güey. Una para el avión, güey. No la... Una para el avión, pinche Azteca, güey. No mames.
No mames.
No mames, Azteca.
No mames, me quitó mi avión, güey. Mira, ni lo vi, güey. No mames, Azteca. Era mi racha ahí, güey. Me mamé con esa, güey.
Sí, te mamaste, güey.
No, me confié con esa, güey.
No, sí te mamaste, güey.
Wow.
Mames, esa pinche racha la odiaba yo, güey. Esos pinches aviones, güey. Esa pinche racha la odiaba yo, güey. Es que esa madre, güey, Ahí viene, 1v1. 1v1, Azteca. No, se peló el vato. 1v1, güey. No, se peló el vato. Oh, shit. Mátalo, ahí va atrás de él, güey. Ay, Azteca, güey. No. Ah, no, sí lo mató este perro, güey. Oh, shit. UAV. Por lo menos saco más UAVs que el chato, güey.
No, what? Wow, estaba arriba de mí el vato, ni siquiera lo veí, güey. Hola, Guillermo Sánchez, ¿cómo estás, amigo?
Estaba arriba, güey. Pensé que estaba en el...
Ok.
A la madre, me dio en la cabeza,
¿Qué mató?
Okay,
con KRM.
No mames, Azteca, ya me caíste también así un poco... Ala, ¿y el audio, güey? ¿Y el audio? Se fue el audio. Ah, seguro por el copyright, güey. A la madre, güey. Creo que por el copyright, güey. Por el copyright, creo, güey. ¿Dónde está la morra, güey? La que estaba campeando hasta el fondo, güey. What? Es que nomás estaba en los respawns, güey, ese vato, güey. Mames, Azteca Gaming.
Arriba de mí. Güey, este tipo me tiene cansado. Este Splash, güey, no mames.
Ese güey, la Azteca, güey. Ese tipo lo tiene cansado, el Splash, dice, güey. Ese güey. No mames, güey. Ese güey. El Splash, güey, dice, ya lo tiene cansado, güey. No. Oh my fucking word, yo. Holy shit. Ay, cabrón.
Joana, me trae, regresa ahí de mi banco, ¿no? Ya se bañó. Mejor estoy a los baños, que se duerma y el que se duerme derecho.
Adelantitos me jugué un 1v1 con un vato, güey. Es increíble lo que él se puso, güey. No lo podía creer. Literalmente no podía creer.
Ya jugaste.
Ajá, pero adelantitos me eché un 1v1. Literalmente no lo puedo.
Te mamaste porque no.
No, la neta, güey. La neta yo tengo que reconocer, güey, que entre yo y el Chato, güey, ambos estilos somos distintos, güey. El Chato es más rochero, güey. Yo soy más, digamos, güey, no campeando, porque nunca vas a ver quedándome en un cuarto nada más, güey. Pero soy más, menos rochero, güey. El Chato sí es más rochero. Yo no soy de rochero, güey. Soy un poquito más reservado, güey, en ese aspecto, güey. La verdad, güey.
No me dices que te mataron, güey.
Está la ventana el otro.
Ahí viene uno, viene con un bate, Está allá arriba, güey. Está allá arriba.
Está arriba.
El de la ventana está un tiro, güey.
Azteca, ¿qué pedo con tu internet, güey?
What?
No, me dieron 3. No, deja eso, güey. Sino que, no sé, últimamente, güey, estoy teniendo... No, pero ya...
Oh, no, ¿por qué?
Ya revisé mi compañero y todo, güey, y no...
Oh, cierto, voy a pedir la comida. No, sí, eso
ahorita me dio que no podía hablar contigo por la NAD, güey. Yo me fijé, yo la tengo abierta.
Yo soy más reservado, güey. Y en todos los juegos, güey, el Chato es más, ¿cómo te diré, güey?
Muchas gracias.
Digamos, Apex, güey, digamos, ¿cuál otro, güey?
No, estaba yo a un toque.
El Chato es más aventado, digamos, güey, más de rasheo, güey. Yo no, güey.
No, es que en serio, güey, no sé...
Tiene muchos problemitas el control, güey.
A ver, aguanta.
Está en la esquina. No mames.
Aguanta, viene uno detrás, güey,
Uy, lo mataron.
Güey, se me batalla mucho en correr, ¿a ti no te pasa eso, güey? O sea, mira, le pico una vez y como que el mono se cansa y luego le vuelve a dar otra vez a correr.
Mira cómo mi control, cómo se va deteniendo solo, güey.
Ajá, no, a mí también me pasa eso, güey. Pero Fortnite no.
Mira.
Oye, viene acá en la izquierda. Y ok, me caí del mapa, güey.
No mames, no. Wow, se mamó. Yo tengo Black Ops 2 y en PC3. Oh my god.
Ah, güey. No me imagino Black Ops 4 la gente, pinches de caneta, güey. Oye, ahorita pasta que me puse a analizar, güey. Así entre varios juegos que van a salir ahorita, güey.
Ajá.
Y va a salir Black Ops 4
Está campeando, ahí viene.
Far Cry 5, güey.
Ajá, Far Cry 5. De hecho, güey.
Ya salió
Far Cry 5, ¿no?
Ya, güey. Pero no sé cuál. Es que Far Cry, güey, lo que tiene es que está chido, güey.
Que está chido su campaña.
Y luego, ajá, o sea, no hay gente ahí, algo que te pueda hacer enojar, a menos que sea por ti mismo, que no puedes pasar algo. ¿Sí me entiendes, no?
Ajá.
No como aquí, que pinche gente toda mierda. Por eso te digo. Obviamente va a jalar más gente de Black Ops 4. Eso obvio.
Güey, yo espero que Black Ops 4 venga con algo perrón, güey. Wow, miren cuántos hitmarker le di, güey. Mira cuántos hitmarker le di, güey. Wow, y él me dio en la cabezota. Yo tengo Far Cry 4, dice el Jacker.
¿Pero en qué? ¿En Play 3 no, Jacker? Ah, pues no tienes Play 4.
Rosto bombarderos, dice el mata hackeros.
La pobreza, madre.
¿Bombarderos?
Oye, anda por acá con un pinche. Anda con esta madre invisible, güey, aguas. A ver, díganme en el chat, güey, ¿qué prefieren? ¿Black Ops 4 o Far Cry 5? ¿Tú, güey, qué preferirías? Digo que Black Ops 4, ¿no? Supongo.
Ajá.
Es que yo jugué Far Cry 3 y 4, güey. Mira, pues, no mames, ¿qué haces ahí?
No, estaba en la mera esquina, no lo vira. Y luego que me quedo sin gasolina. Lo peor que te puede pasar es que te quedes sin gasolina.
Eso es lo malo de los juegos estos de andar brincando. Bueno, lo malo que yo le veo. Queda claro lo malo que yo le veo. Pero bueno, hay gente que anda diciendo ahí que a mí no importa. ¿Dónde? ¡Ok!
Lo mató este vato.
Dice el Super es Far Cry. El Oscar dice Black Ops 4.
Es que Far Cry, güey, es como un poco historia, güey.
Deja tú la historia, hay muchas cosas secundarias que puedes hacer.
No mames, no mames. ¡Oh! ¿Qué pasó ahí? Mira, este vato me aventó la granada. ¡No! No mames, me agarró en el aire.
Ok, ¿qué pedo con mi aim? Mira mi puto mono idiota, güey, que no corre, se cansa y luego otra vez corre.
Chato, güey. Oye, güey, espérate. Entonces eso, a ver, Chato, supuestamente, güey, tú cuando dijiste, güey, que nunca pues se pusieron a la battery, ¿no, güey? Que son unos puñetas. Entonces yo soy un puñetas, güey, porque yo tengo a la battery, güey. No, güey, a mí ya. Bueno, voy a seguir, güey. Soy un puñetas, güey.
Ay, pendejo, me asustaste, Azteca, no mames, ¿qué andas haciendo detrás de mí? No, falta una, güey.
Súbele a tu micro, güey. ¿A poco sí está muy bajito el micro, Chato? Pero si me marca acá en la zona donde hablo, güey, me marca que estoy elevado, güey. ¿A poco se escucha muy bajo? De seguro por el... A ver, lo voy a poner ahí, güey.
¡Uf! Falta uno. ¡Ay, no mames, no mames! ¡Uy! No mames, güey, pobrecitos, güey. Humillados.
Ok. Miren esa kill que me hizo. Él va a entrar al búnker.
Güey, qué kill tan falsa, güey. No mames, güey, me dio...
No me dijiste por qué lado iba a entrar.
Me dio en los pies, güey, me mató instantáneo, güey. Esa pinche kill mentirosa, toda culera. ¡Oh, no! Mames, Azteca, y la pinche puntería toda culera, men.
Pero no son dos Play 4.
Oh.
Bye.
The Last of Us. Nunca lo he intentado ese juego. Pienso que sería manco en ese juego.
No, es manco en todos los juegos, Azteca. Güey, yo no entiendo. Supuestamente yo grababa 720 a la más alta calidad, güey. Se ve medio culero el video, güey.
Ok, Blackos, gracias.
Oh.
Ah, me chinga tu madre, que la fragmentación es la que explota.
Mira, ese pinche 360 del Azteca. Abuelita,
ya que en vez de estar ahí presumiendo tus juegos, güey, cómprate el Play 4.
Mira, pues que... Oh, my God.
Güey, la gente, ¿dónde andaba? ¿Dónde había recorrido? Viene, tranquilo, Azteca.
Ok, ¿por qué está detrás de mí si mi equipo está ahí?
La doble, güey. Pues los respawns, chato, ¿no ves los pinches respawns? Oh my God, man. Por eso está atrás de...
Allá todavía sufrió.
Oh shit, anda el del hacha atrás de ti, Azteca, ¿no lo escuchas, güey? Atrás de ti, güey, anda atrás.
Y me mata por la espalda.
Bueno, en ese momento creo que por la pinche música, güey, pero el del hacha lo escuché que bien clarito que andaba atrás de mí, güey. Lo escuché bien clarito, güey. Me erró un hachazo, creo, cuando andaba atrás de mí, güey.
Lo escuché, güey. Lo escuché, pero...
¿Y por qué no volteaste?
Como que pensé que no iba a venir tan deprisa el vato.
No te hagas nada, mames, Azteca, venía atrás de ti, cabrón. Mira, rachando con el Kineri Carmu, el de puñetas.
33 bajas,
compraré el Xbox One, el Play 4
mira,
o lo vendría así como...
con su Kineri Carmu, güey.
¿Cómo vas a comparar un Play 4 con un Xbox?
El Azteca ni me saludó. ¿Es neta, Arián? No, perdón, Arián, por no saludarte, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Perdón, Arián, ¿cómo?
Ay, no te pases, güey, no.
MSMC, mejor conocida como la ¿cómo se llama? MSMC.
La neta.
MSMC. Ajá, de Black Ops 2.
MSMC, no, MSMC.
Pero aquí nada que ver, güey, esta arma, güey. Da muchos hit markers, güey.
Es cierto, güey, pero es un arma chingona, güey. En el mercado, güey, es una de las chingonadas, güey. ¡Hala! ¿Mira ese vato?
Oh my God, está acostado.
¡Hala, no! Ese perro sí estaba...
Güey, ¿cómo pueden decir que esta arma... No puedo encontrar cómo esta arma sea de puto.
Y esa arma sea de... ¡Oh!
Mira, güey, ¿cuántos hit markers le di al tipo? No,
se Azteca, le rastes balas, güey. ¿Qué pedo con tus...?
Ya pues el mequito este ya...
¡Hola, no mames!
Ay, güey, que tú lo mataste.
No mames, güey.
Mames, el Azteca... No.
Está atrás de ti en la casa. Lo malo de esto, güey, es que esta arma, güey, cada actualización, güey, la banean bastante, güey.
Ese vato anda trayendo, creo que una escopeta. No.
¿A qué me refiero con que la banean, güey? Con que cada rato le quitan poder,
güey.
No
la banean, Azteca, la nerfean, güey. Como todas las armas hay que nivelarlas, güey. ¿Por qué no te informas? Mira, el chato atrás de mí parecía Kinder, ¿o qué, güey? Mira, ya anda conmigo el chato, güey. Es que chica el maestro, ¿qué? El chato atrás de mí como alumno, güey. El chato. Mira, chato, rashando yo, ¿dónde andabas tú, men?
No mames, güey.
Yo buscando a los enemigos en su base, güey.
Dios mío, güey.
No, ya spawnearon del otro lado, güey. Y ese vato con su pinche...
¿Qué dice?
Güey, ahí me agaché
dice,
a leer el comentario, güey. No estaba yo
no
campeando,
tengo internet, pero lo robo de mi amigo. Oye, Jesús Álvarez. El vato, ¿cómo ves, güey? Está viendo el directo robando con internet ajeno, güey.
Eso no se hace.
Ahí está arriba, güey. No mames, No, este vato era más malo que la carne de cochino, güey. Uf. No, mames,
es que en serio,
Azteca.
miren los hit markers que da esta arma, güey.
Pues es que también
esta ya dejó de ser lo que era antes, güey.
Mames, Azteca, pues también le erra las balas, güey. Pégale las... Está en la esquina, Azteca, Sí, te dije, güey.
Oh my god, me atoré, güey. Si no lo hubiera matado, mira.
Sí,
me
es
atoré,
cierto,
güey, con el sillón.
Cuando volé me atoré, güey.
No mames.
Uy, la calidad toda culera, güey. No, pues está en el 720, güey.
Pinche Azteca, te mamaste, güey.
Una bala. Ya se fue. Se fue.
Estos vatos siempre se metían a campear acá adentro, güey, mira. Ahí está en la mesa, güey. Mira. No,
está acostado, no, el vato está acostado en la mesa, es
uno
neta,
acostado, güey. Uno parado arriba de la mesa, güey.
Entro como don chingón, el vato está acostado en la mesa, güey.
Sí, había uno tirado abajo, güey, uno arriba y el otro que maté, güey. Mira, ahí están todavía, mira ese vato, güey. A la madre, güey. 1, 2, 3. No mames.
No mames, están todos acostados en la cocina, güey. Están todos acostados en la cocina. Mira, pues este va a tirar. No mames, güey. Están todos acostados en la cocina, güey.
Y vamos perdiendo, güey, no. Mira, ahí están, mira. Güey, no.
Mira, esto uno está atrás de mí, güey.
No, sí, güey. Y vamos perdiendo, güey, con el chato, güey.
¡No mames! ¿Dónde estabas? ¡Ay!
El chato, güey.
¿Dónde estaba?
Pinchaste que este juego está lleno de ratones, güey. De verdad, güey. Estaba hasta el fondo, güey, con una mano war, cabrón.
Oh, shit. No, este era bot, güey. Sabíamos que en Black Ops 3 había bots, güey.
De mi espectro, mierda,
no.
No, está hasta atrás.
Sacas un talón, hijo de perra, güey. No,
y este güey me hizo sponcho, a ver.
Sí,
sí, me hizo sponcho,
pues claro que te hizo sponcho, chato. Digo, Azteca, güey. Nomás le di 3, ya sé, güey. Ese vato con su torreta, ponerla ya. Oh, shit.
Chécate esto. Hijo de tu perra madre.
No mames, ahí sí le erré un chingo de balas, güey.
No mames, había otro.
Mira
la cantidad de hitmark.
No mames, Azteca le está cerrando todas las...
Es que es en serio. No, Dios mío. ¿Cuántos hitmark le di a ese tipo?
Mames, Azteca, le pegaste como 3 balas, güey. Ya todos los demás se las cerraste, güey.
No estás mamando. Está una bala al primero atrás, güey. El azul. Ese güey también una bala. Uy, una bala.
Uy, no te pases.
No mames, dale una bala, Azteca. Ruchéale, chingada madre.
Güey, no lo puedo creer. ¿Cuánto? Dígame en el chat, güey, ¿cuántos?
Estaba yo un tiro, ¿cómo que ruchéale?
O sea, ¿cuántos hitmarks le di, güey?
Güey.
No confía en mi amigo, le digo una bala y no va. Uy, el de atrás está cambiando, güey, trae nosotros.
Rip. Vamos, el dúo dinámico. El dúo. Oh,
No me puse antes en la pared, güey. Me va a matar. Estoy a una baja de mi racha, güey.
No. La foto de perfil de mi canal.
No, mira pues, ¿para qué?
Ya ves, por estar campeando, pinche Azteca, güey. Mames, está campeando la racha, güey. Mames, güey. Estaba ya una kill, güey, ya una kill del pinche avión, güey. Y este vato me mata por la espalda, güey. Ya estaba ya una baja, güey, del avión, güey. Pero hay otras más chidas con el piscótico. Ajá, el espectro, güey. Hay unas más con el chato, güey. De esas mamalonas donde... Desde los inicios, güey. No sé, creo que borré videos, güey. Borré videos de cuando iniciábamos con el chato en Fortnite, güey. No me acuerdo cuál es, güey, pero... Borré algunos, güey, de cuando... Con el chato, güey. De hecho, según yo grabé, ¿te acuerdas, chato, güey? Que grabé, güey, cuando ganamos a pura pistolita, cuando hacíamos retos, güey. A pura pistolita, a puro sniper, güey, ganamos, güey. ¿Sí te acuerdas, güey? A trampa, güey. Pero quién sabe dónde quedaron esos videos, güey. Oh, aquí está ya, partidas con el piscótico, dice. Con el piscótico Saúl, güey.
Abajo en la izquierda.
Mira, ahí está el piscótico, güey. Mira, no. Mira, no. Chato, ¿ya viste que soy puñetas, güey? Me puse el no man, güey. El no man, güey. No, güey, entonces soy puñetas, güey. ¿Ya ves para qué me compro el juego, güey? Ahora soy puñetas, güey.
Mira, le damos la vuelta a este pinche.
Mira, debo el no man, güey. ¿Ya viste, güey? Llevo la enjambre, güey. Soy un puñetas, güey. Mira, no. Ese tiene que estar muerto. Le pegué 3 en la cabeza.
Oh, no mames, no mames.
360 Azteca. No mames.
No mames, güey, ya la había visto, güey, pero no mames, no me dio tiempo.
Está un tiro ese vato, güey. ¿Cómo se llama, güey? El maje, güey, es el único que me ha matado, güey. ¿Por la espalda o por abajo, güey?
Ah, pero te ha matado, Azteca. Deja de echar con play, cabrón, güey. Güey, no había partida en que no hiciéramos con play con el chato, güey.
Aquí anda.
Todos son camperos. Todos son ratas. Todos no sé qué.
Este vato, güey, es el ratón que me ha matado, güey.
No, no es ratón. Te ha agarrado, te ha blanqueado, pinche Azteca, güey.
En la cascada, güey, en la cascada.
¡Cállate, cabrón!
El maje. El chato. No mames, Azteca. Le erraste todos los 400 que le tiraste a ese vato, güey.
No mames, güey. ¿Qué está haciendo ahí abajo, güey? Estaba en la cascada, güey. Pinche puto, güey.
Ese vato hasta, mira, da un tiro. Uy, güey, pinche, me salvó ahí el team, güey.
Está arriba, güey, ¿lo bajaste?
Sí. Te van a venir por ahí, te van a venir por ahí. No, viene la cascada con tempes, güey.
El maje dice. Yo creo que ya me voy a ir a comer, güey, un ratillo. Escapa de laboratorio, güey. What? La llave de garaje, what? The Angerman. Oh, sí. El The Angerman, güey. No mames. Güey. ¿A dónde tengo que ir acá, güey? Hey Marvin, what's up?
Come to Freddy.
No mames, Freddy Krueger, güey, Freddy Krueger. Güey, usted no sabe, no se imagina cuántas pesadillas me dio este perro, güey. Estoy hablando, güey, en la vida real, güey. Mames, güey. En las películas, güey, no, pesadilla en la calle del infierno, no sé qué, güey. ¡Oh, perro! Praise the Lord, perro. ¡Ah, perro! ¡Ay! ¡Ah, cabrón! ¡Ah, perro!
Sticks and stone.
Cállame. ¡Ay! No mames. Pinche Freddy Krueger, güey. ¡Ay, cabrón! Calla, pinche Freddy Krueger, güey. No mames, Marvin, güey. ¡Ay! Eso, dale un madrazo al Marvin, güey. Saque su perro. Dame mi cuchillo, pinche Marvin. Te cayó la chota ahora sí, pinche Freddy Krueger, güey. Toma, perro. Pinche Freddy, güey. ¿Cuál es tu...? No mames, güey. Hey! Contemplate me. Hey, what's up, man? Chill, 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 man. Oh! Oh!
Sticks and stone.
Hey, chill, chill, man. Somos amigos, perro. Cayó la chota, perro. ¡Ey! ¡Hala, Marvin! ¡No te pases, pinche Marvin! ¡Ay! ¡No mames! ¡No pe... Güey, no hay respeto, güey. ¡Ay! Me pegó un madrazo al Marvin, digo, el perro este, güey. ¡Ay, no! ¡Ay! ¡Tranquilo! Ya sé, ya sé. Pégale un madrazo al Marvin, güey.
Sticks and stone.
No, ya me voy, güey. Ahí los veo, chato, güey. Voy a comer una comidita china, güey. Unos camarones con brócoli con arroz blanquito, güey. Ahí los veo otro día, güey. A ver si es que de casualidad hago otro directo, güey. Ahí, De veras, güey, por cierto, ¿y cómo va el Apex? Antes de salirme, güey, vine a ver el Apex, vine a ver las finales, güey, del Apex, güey. Ya se decidió el ganador. Güey, no sabía yo, chato, güey, que había un equipo de mexicanos, güey, ahí, güey. El Team Luminosity, güey. Este es el equipo de mexicanos. ¿Quién ganó?
Speaking of many people to look out for, we have the kill leaderboard, which is also going to tell us another piece of data, another story to all of this. And, okay, Elvis, yeah, just go with that reaction. I want to hear.
Well, like I said, I was really...
I know,
I just can't believe it, really.
What a story. I mean, Sharky, is this everything you imagine? 957 days since we've had an Apex Legends LAN, and now you are holding this trophy?
Yeah, it was definitely a great experience. Everything I could have imagined, especially winning, is like unbelievable.
Well, this is one of the, I bet, highlights of your career competitively. I want to give you all a chance to shout out those in the region, those at home. Anybody you want to say any words to?
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to my family. Like, literally on the day, I called my mom and I was like, I need to get to Sweden. A team needs me as an emergency sub. And she literally just said, yeah, we'll get you there. And my dad literally came home from work that day and just drove me up to the airport. And yeah, but yeah, big shout out to Grace and May coming in as subs, doing really good. Especially Grace IGLing C9 and May just absolutely fragging out, considering he hasn't played Apex in like 2 months, to think that he was going to quit and comes back and makes finals. But yeah.
Sharky, one more from you. Anybody you want to shout out?
Oh, definitely my family. They support me through this, and it was great. And shout out to Team Burger and Sudaraki, the other 2 Australian teams. They did well to make it to finals, and they played well. So big shout out to those boys.
You guys showed up as a region, and I'm going to leave it. Last words with you, Zero. Anything to say?
Of course, thank you. My parents have been very supportive, but mostly Jen Burton, best controller in the game. He's pushed me to improve this entire time and try and keep up with him. And now look what's got us. But next one, champs, we're bringing it home with him for sure.
What a story. Your representatives, your champions of the Split 2 playoffs in Stockholm, Sweden, reignite. Hoist that thing up, baby. Celebrate, boys. You deserve it. The champs. Back to you.
I don't know how you follow that up, but I am going to give it over to a man that I know has been excited for this, has been hoping for this, has seen this unfold. Elfish here on the desk right now at this moment. You got to have all the feels.
I'm really not sure what to say. You know, like, I'm at a loss for words. I feel like I'm on the verge of tears. You know, there's a lot of emotions, even for me as someone from Australian esports and from APAC South as well, because this is not something that you see every day. A team from our region, from the ANZ region. How often do you see a world champion from the ANZ region? How often do you see that happen from APAC South? So all I have to say for the Reignite lads is, you bloody beauties, you have done it for the region, for AU, for APAC South. Against all the odds, it's unbelievable.
And I love that you said against all the odds, James. Like, Bardoff, at this point, the odds were definitely not in their favor from the get-go. We heard Jen Burton, an incredible star, one certainly for the books, not just in the region, but in the world, not able to be here today. And here, JMW came in and did what he needed to do.
Yeah, and it's a fantastic insight as well from his parents, and it's great to see that kind of support as well. And now he can go home and say, like, to tell his parents what they were able to allow him to do. You could hardly ask for a better story. And again, I think that we had a team from such a region win the entire thing today is just fantastic, because we already had many reasons to look at the smaller regions, if you will. Of course, we've got the monoliths in NA and EMEA, but now we've got, let's not forget all the other stories we have, like Elevate, the Japanese teams, the Watsons. There's so many things going on, but to have a winner from maybe, well, the most remote region, if you will. I mean, he can tell you all about the flights to get here in the first place.
It's a long time.
Yeah, it is absolutely.
Bueno, güey, ya me voy, chato, güey. Voy a comer, güey. Hay provechito con lo que vayan a comer, güey. Según ganó este equipo, güey, el ¿cómo se llama, güey? A ver, el Ignite se llama, güey. El Ignite. Wow, güey, ¿quién quedó de tercer lugar? Nomás quiero por casualidad, güey, quiero ver los resultados, güey. ¿Dónde están los resultados? Estos son los campeones. Oh, aquí están los resultados, creo, güey. Oh, Rinai ganó, güey. El Luminati, güey, supuestamente son mexicanos, güey. Estos, güey. 19 puntos. ¿Pero en qué lugar quedaron, güey? Oh, mira, güey. Estos, güey, quedaron en primer lugar. El Rinai. Team Liquid segundo. TSA número 6, güey. Optic Gaming cuarto lugar. Wow. Estuvo ahí dos que tres, güey. Va, chato, güey. Hay suerte, güey. A ver cuándo echamos un fonazo, güey, para hablar. Ahí los veo, güey.